right, I see Rated Frog first, then Rich, then Steve, hello. Yabba dabba doo, hello you four. I'm gonna be cooking a little bit today. So poll question is, guess what I ate for brunch yesterday? Let me just check that I spelled everything right. Hello, David. Okay, let's get this in here. How are you guys doing? I'm actually gonna eat first because I'm starving. So hungry. Rich has the Martha Stewart emojis. Love it. Ooh. And the Gordon Ramsay emoji, amazing. Love it. Oh, you guys, this coming week is a 4-day work week because the 4th of July is on a Friday this year, and I have it off of work. Hello, Kaylin, I see you. Nuwan said hi, hello, hello. For those of you who don't know, I actually don't eat my burgers with any bread. I just eat them plain. Hannah, you know a lot about food. What's the difference between a muffin and cupcakes? I would say, I mean, they're both basically, I would count them both as dessert items. Muffins you typically eat for breakfast. Cupcakes you typically eat as dessert. That's one of the two distinctions that come to mind. Second difference, muffins typically don't have a topping like frosting. Cupcakes do typically have frosting. Those are the two main things I would say. Muffins for breakfast, cupcakes for dessert. Muffins usually no frosting, cupcakes usually frosting. Wow, there's 69 people watching. Hello. Happy Sunday, everyone. Although there's people who are already into their Monday. Looking at you, yabba dabba doo. Is that brunch with your friends? Yes, this is brunch yesterday that I ate with friends. So guess what I had for brunch yesterday? That's the poll question. I see Hugo Morales. Sorry, I think I missed a few comments up here. Rich had given all of the members emojis. Love to see it. Henry Butk says you're crazy. Kaylin, no work on Friday. I know. I'm very grateful that I work a job where I just can, I can count on having 4th of July off because some people just don't get it off. Happy Sunday to you. Perk John. Mariam Rafiq is here. Hello, Mariam. Canada Day on Tuesday, time and a half. Love it. Nahid, I'm doing well. Angelique, hello. Rahul Rajan. Ready for Rob, what do you eat? I'm eating veggie burgers right now. I'm starting off this live stream by eating because I'm so hungry. I haven't eaten much today. I was out running, I was working out just earlier, so I need something to eat after. Awesome. Padmoni Kai Barta. Olivia, watching from your laptop, nice. I would guess that most people watch my live streams on mobile. Hannah, is ketchup vegan? It should be. I usually will not put ketchup on my... Ooh, I think I got a package delivery. Did you hear that? It was so loud. Made me jump. But I actually don't really like ketchup, so it should be vegan, but you'd have to check, is my guess. I don't watch Squid Game. I don't really care for it. Thank you, Easy Cash. Mike Schmitz is waving. Rated Frog says ghost. I know. I'm pretty sure it was a package delivery. I'm expecting something, but it was just like boom, and I was like, whoa, what was that? Kind of like when someone knocks abruptly at your door and you're like, whoa. Also, it's so hot in my place right now. I have my AC on, but ooh, probably because I just had my oven on for these veggie burgers. Nahid is from Malaysia. Karen is watching. Karen Hackett watching from Trinidad. Avi said hello. David is saying hi to Kaylin. Exactly. One of the main reasons why I avoid ketchup, and Alpha Kenny 1 pointed it out, is usually ketchup has so much high fructose corn syrup or just regular plain old sugar. And I try to avoid, unless I'm happy to eat dessert, because I'm not kidding myself. Sure, dessert has lots of sugar, but when sugar starts to creep into every single meal, every single snack you're eating, that's what drives me crazy. Where you don't need to have sugar in something, and yeah, usually, most of the time, when I've looked at bottles of ketchup, if I'm out at a restaurant or I'm at someone's house, it's just loaded and loaded with tons of sugar. And so that's the main reason why I don't like ketchup. We've got Kitty from South Korea. Noel John, yes, I am vegan. Thank you for asking. I have to have steak and burgers with ketchup. The thing is, there's ketchup out there that doesn't have tons of sugar added to it. Sounds lovely, Yabba Dabba Doo. Quite a scenic place to go for a lovely walk. Nothing wrong with being a health nut. 100% agree with you. All right. Kaylin says, I love ketchup, but I don't like mustard. I'm the opposite. I love mustard, not really a fan of ketchup. Thank you, Noel John. Swoosh Kid says vinaigrette. That's too bad, Olivia. Actually, I would not agree with that. You can get plenty of protein when you're vegan. Jason Whip, hello. I am having homemade juice. Yum. Fruit is nature's dessert. Yes. Grandma's Marathon. Yes. Oh my gosh, thank you for the reminder. Jeez. It's been just one thing to the next that I forgot to tell all of you that so my members who are here right now, and I'll keep repeating this throughout the night so that people who join later know this, but if you're a member of my channel, right now you have access to my latest video. I posted it. I recently was on vacation. I ran a 5K and it was a marathon weekend event, so I also filmed the marathon runners crossing the finish line area. So if you're a member, go ahead and check out that video. Only members can see it now, and then everyone else will be able to see that video tomorrow afternoon, 3 p.m. Central Time. Yahoo Cheerios are back. Yes, the Cheerios are over my shoulder right there. I've been eating more Cheerios lately because I've been picking up with running, and I really love to eat a bowl of Cheerios before I go for a long run because it's very simple, easy carbs that you can burn while you're running. My favorite is Chipotle sauce. I can have it with anything. I think I like Chipotle sauce too, although I think it's been a while. Ooh. Your fave Mexican is asking, what's the next cake you will make? I haven't decided yet. We shall see. David Macron says, no, I love mustard. Hi, Timothy Peters. Hi, nobody. Good to see you. Your membership is important. I love having members of my channel. It's really fun. ASDF, congrats on the 5K. Thank you. It was really fun. I ran the 5K with my dad last weekend. It went really well. It was very scenic. We were not racing at all. It was like just to enjoy the experience and the supporters on the sides, and people come out with cowbells and they make homemade signs, and I mean, a lot of the people who just live in the city will come down to the race course and cheer you on. So it's very fun. Highly recommend you check it out. That girl Scarlett says same. Hi Danny. Hi Jim Williams. Goose YouTube. I don't know what an indigo park cake is. I'm wearing the cherry earrings. Danny. In my super thanks, I commented on the yellow sign the man had at the 5K. I think the sign said you run better than the government. I'm just like, oh boy, here we go. You can't get away from anything being politicized these days. I roll my eyes, but I also appreciate the sign. Let's see, we have, I don't have kids Goose YouTube. Thank you, Asbel Bat, Persian Empire, I remember you. David Macron, those earrings, I know I love wearing these earrings so much. Ikimon is here. Chance said hi. Hello, Ricardo Gutierrez. Hello, you're from San Diego, California at work. Oh, at Southwest Airlines. That's so cool. Wow. Are you at, actually I'm trying to think. San Diego, I don't know the airport there. All I think of is LAX, but that wouldn't be San Diego. Football, old school hip hop. I haven't eaten anything for the whole day. That was me 15 to 20 minutes ago, and then I started scarfing this plate of veggie burgers because I'm starving. Let's see, Ricardo, Lindbergh Field. Okay, so that is your, sounds like that's your airport. We have, who else? That girl Scarlett, San Diego, there's a small airport. Okay, I don't think I've ever flown out of that before. Mirza Maz, hello. Welcome, welcome, Mirza. HO3N is here. That girl Scarlett, San Diego, there is a small one. Proud to be a Canadian. Says Persian Empire. Zara Ali is here. Yabba dabba doo. I am vegan, Kitty. So everything I eat is technically vegetarian, but vegans don't eat any animal products, including dairy and eggs. We've got Os Irmãos from Brazil. I don't know if I've ever been to San Diego before. That girl Scarlett. HO3M, doing great. Had a really lovely weekend. How about you? Tay the Dawn said hi. Visit if you like beaches. I actually don't like the beach, but I would still visit. Let's see. My favorite vegan meat substitute, the plant-based nuggets at Walmart. Walmart has really solid vegan options. Like, major shout out. I would say I don't shop at Walmart a lot when I'm here in the cities, Minneapolis and St. Paul, because it's like you have to drive out into the suburbs to get to your nearest Walmart store. But whenever I've been up north or in a different like hub of Minnesota, and just like gone to Walmart to look for stuff, they have so much vegan, plant-based stuff. So if you've got one near you, check it out if you're looking for vegan products. Thank you, Junio. All right, so now that I have some food finally in me, I need to start making some food. So what should I make first? I think I'm gonna start with some tofu scramble. 1 second. 1 sec, guys. So Got my lovely skillet as always. No, the sign I commented on was smile if you peed a little. They were standing next to each other. One I think was pink, one was yellow, and one was smile if you peed a little, and the other one was you run better than the government. To make the juice boil, okay. Ricardo Lindbergh Field. Oh, I'm behind here on my phone. That girl Scarlett, make Nutella pancakes. Nutella is not vegan, but I could make vegan Nutella. Ghost Phantom. Let's see, Boo, hello, Rex. Any news on collaborations? Yes, I have 4 collaborations in the works. Oh, honestly, the thing is with YouTube, when you're doing YouTube as your second job, in addition to your 9 to 5, it's just so, like, the last few weeks have been so freaking busy with travel. I feel like it's been the past 2 months. So yes, I have 4 brand collabs on deck. I've got like the packages here. But yes, it's just been, it's like there's only so much I can do every single day. When I have a 9 to 5 job, and then I have my live stream schedule, and then but yes, they will get done. I've got 4, so stay on the lookout. There's 4 brand collabs coming down the pike. Gianna Forever, Anniversary, love it, love it, love it. Yes, I saw your comment on the Grandma's Weekend video, so thank you so much, Gianna, for that. Bina Kumari is here. Life with Olivia says, congrats, Hannah. Thank you, I am. Let's see, Spectrum is here. Remember to take rest time too. I know, but honestly, the way to get ahead is actually to keep on grinding. If you want outsized results, you gotta do more than just the bare minimum. Rex is here, Back to the Future. Let's see, Game Eat Sleep Repeats. Thank you, Morella. Do you know how to make any Indian food? Go to my channel and look for the recipes I've done, yes. All right, so let's get started with the tofu scramble. Basically, tonight's cooking is gonna be a bunch of like stuff I need to get cooked because it's been in my fridge for a while and I don't want it to be like going bad, because one of my biggest pet peeves in the whole wide world is having groceries go bad. It's like laying stacks of dollar bills into your garbage can. It's so painful. So I try to never ever let food go bad if I can help it. Chip Broadhead is here. Grind, I know, you have to grind to get ahead. I mean, it's like you don't have to grind, but it's like I do want to get ahead. I want to own my time fully one day, aka not be solely dependent on a 9 to 5 job. So that requires bonus work. That girl Scarlett, yes, I cook for myself. I'm making tofu scramble, so let me grab a couple of these packets. And to make my tofu scramble, this is a favorite of mine. I use this local brand, so this is the state of Minnesota where I live. This is locally made tofu. It's called mintofu.com, I guess. And it's soft because it's easier to mash down in a skillet. Let me turn this to the side so you guys can see my sink. Also, apologies, there's so much stuff in my sink. I don't know if you can see it, but like I said, I'm behind. I feel like you're always behind when you're grinding. Let's see, Kaylin, like it all. Shaquille Shake is here. That girl Scarlett says, I do not like eggs at all. Same. They do gross me out, I'll say that. Let's see, Matthew Banis is here. Do you use goat's cheese at all? Nope. Nope. I do not eat anything that came from an animal. So no to the goat's cheese. Yes, finally someone who understands. Have to grind daily. I love it. Daily grind. Yes, you know it. You get it. We gotta grind all the time. Every day, all day, every day, 7 days a week. Hannah, I've been watching you for 8 months now. I thought it was for longer. Well, the thing is, I only started going live last, I think it was last July or August. So I haven't been going live for a full year. I'm coming up on a year, which is like pretty cool actually. I'd have to go and check the very first, like the date of my very first live stream. All right, you're pretty and I understand you. Mr. Adam is here, Farid. We've got, who else? We've got Paul, Fortnite, hello. I got him, don't worry. Let's see, there are different types of tofu. This is soft tofu. That was Jesse James asking. So right now I'm just draining the tofu out of the containers. Sorry, I've got my soap in the way and my dishwasher soap as well. When tofu, coffee is here. The crowd fave, coffee, hello. So let me grab my, you can kind of see my saute pan here. So I'm kind of just letting it drain a little bit more and then I just rip off chunks. I love Starbucks, that girl Scarlett. Fortnite says cook for me. I don't cook for people on YouTube. I love Chipotle, that girl Scarlett. Actually, if you watch my new video, Scarlett, which drops tomorrow at 3 p.m. Central, you will see that Chipotle makes an appearance in the video. I love it so much. Chipotle is a great place if you want a very cost-effective, protein-rich vegan meal. Like my Chipotle bowl costs me $11.80, I want to say, and it's double protein because I get black beans and sofritas, which are marinated tofu, and then I also get brown rice, pico de gallo, and guacamole. I think that's it. It's so good, you guys. So I've torn up the pieces, or I should say the blocks of tofu. Don't worry, I'm gonna do my dishes in a little bit. Let's see. BRB, y'all, says freshly wild. Let's see. Bentley said hi. Let's see. Where's my... Looking for a spatula. Use this one. Jagseer is here. So what I'm gonna do now is just break this down before I set this on my stove top. Tip Top Health, love that username. That girl Scarlett loves Chipotle. I know, you guys. It makes me so happy that Chipotle, it feels like Chipotle. I shouldn't even say this. I should knock on wood or something, wherever I have it. But fingers crossed that Chipotle prices remain reasonable, because I feel like inflation has carried everything so high in the price department that Chipotle has just remained so cheap for how much food you get in one of their bowls. Learning Maths, Benjamin said hi. Let's see. Do you think Michael Jackson was a vegetarian? I have no idea. I don't know a ton about Michael Jackson, and I don't really care what his diet was. Coffee with the cute heart emoji. Rich with some members emojis. Over Infotech, hello. I do not hire people. I have no employees. Oh man. Let's see. Cocacero is here. So just about done breaking up this tofu, and then I'm gonna let it just hang out behind me. I think I should have probably done this in a different order, but whatever. I want to saute some spinach as well. That's gonna take some time. I'm making curry tofu scramble right now. I'm breaking up the tofu, and I'm gonna set it over on my stove top. All right, so let's put this over behind me. Whew, all right. Now, I think I'm going to chop some onion. I've got an onion right here. Another thing I want to use up before it starts to get a little gross. John Doe, win spinach, I know. Tofu with green is so delicious. That's like what I'm aiming for. I want to make this like curry tofu scramble, which I normally make almost every single week, and then also have sauteed spinach, sauteed onion, and mushrooms. I've got a couple containers of mushrooms I need to use. I always get Chipotle bowls. I can never finish the burritos. Kaylin, I only get the Chipotle bowls. I don't even know if I've had a burrito before from Chipotle, but they are huge. I do not wear makeup. Learning maths, Benjamin. Godfather, what are you cooking? I'm making curry tofu scramble. Jamie Hubler is here. Yes, I've had a very nice weekend. It's been both like, it's been a busy weekend, but also restful, which to me is like the perfect weekend. Come across the blazing sunrise to watch your melting sweet smiles. This Chip Broadhead. All right. So let's chop up this onion next. So I'm gonna peel this as best I can. Mike K is here. Hello. Ooh, yeah, this is a little, definitely need to trim this. This has gotten a little funky, but it's okay. James, Cocacero is here. Tav is here. How are you, Tav? Good to see you. So let's just, I'm gonna cut off like the gross parts of this onion. Yeah, like the outer layers are looking a little rough, but inside, that's still usable. I'm all about using what you can. Like and sub guys, Jamie says hi, Godfather says I want to try this. These are really cheap ingredients that you can get at pretty much any grocery store. I've got tofu behind me, and then I'm going to be cutting up some onion, just this one onion. It's a yellow onion. And then trying to saute some spinach. And then mushrooms. Muscan. We've got Chip Broadhead, a woman with a knife. Nah. Women can use knives and be just fine. Hello, Jake. I never tried tofu. Highly recommend it. For anybody who likes Chinese cuisine, I would argue that the Chinese do it best. They are the homeland of tofu, and it's bomb. Like kung pao tofu, veggie tofu, tofu spring rolls, tofu in your egg rolls. Oh my god, yeah. Like Asian cuisines with tofu are my favorite. Alright, I hear the tofu behind me. I'm gonna grab a little bowl for this, or maybe a plate. do this. I'm a little low on bowls because I've got a sink full of dishes, sadly. Tav, pho is the best. I have yet to find a place that has vegan pho. Sadly, every Vietnamese place that I've gone to makes their pho with beef broth or some kind of meat broth. And I'm like, dang it. I want to try this. It looks so good, but I don't want meat broth. It looks amazing. Don't get me wrong. Mike K, tofu is made out of soybeans. And to elaborate on that, so you know how like there's cheese curds, so you take dairy, you take milk and it'll curdle into like chunks and make like cottage cheese. There's a similar process you can do with soybeans where you can curdle them into a block so that it's like a curd consistency. Brand Preacher Green, hello. Kay Smith loves the earrings, thank you so much. I wear them on every single live stream. It's my live stream uniform. I try and shop these pretty small. Far out from Christmas, yes. I know. Half the fun of wearing these earrings is seeing the comments that I get. Because there's always going to be someone outraged that I'm wearing Christmas earrings when it's not Christmas season. News alert, it's a free country. I actually can wear Christmas earrings when it's not Christmas season. Laura My Tunes, hello. Down a Dark Alley, earrings are wonderful. We all love them. Yes, I mean, I had no clue that people would love these earrings as much as they do. So, yes. I just kept on wearing them from last December. What can you compare the taste of tofu to? Probably cheese curds. I mean, if you don't flavor cheese curds, I would imagine, like I can remember eating, because I grew up eating everything. I grew up eating old home cottage cheese. And I mean, sure, they have kind of like a tangy, cheesy taste. That's not really helpful. But I feel like if you just took like plain cheese curds from, maybe just from like regular cow milk, not like goat milk or anything that's got a weird flavor, it's probably the bland flavor that you get with like cow dairy cheese curds. The great thing about tofu is tofu will take on the flavor that you want it to. So if you can put it in spicy dishes, it'll take on the flavor of garlic. If you want it to taste garlicky, it'll take on the flavor of chipotle. Abdo Ali, hello. SM, Anna Waldrop, hello. Comfy's Perf PJs are Christmas PJs. I love that, yes. It's fun having Christmas when it's not Christmas season. It's just, I don't know, it's cute. Daniel Boss, hello. I'm pretty sure I've had Puerto Rican food at least once in my life, although I can't remember when that would have been. That was KLC. Superman Love is back. How are you? Good to see you. Vinod Kumar is here. Laura My Tunes, you were saying, shoot, I'm gonna lose it. That reminds me I have to cook my tofu scramble. It will be my third time. I wish the tofu was more firm though. I actually don't like making, my tofu scramble with firm tofu because it doesn't break down as much. I prefer to make my tofu scramble like an egg. An egg is very soft and squishy when you scramble it, and soft tofu, for me, works the best to get it to that egg-like consistency with scrambling it. Oops, I'm behind. 8.4K subs, nice. Thank you, Rich, for the update. That's awesome. Christmas in July, yes. July is coming, guys. which means Christmas is coming. Summer Christmas is coming. All right, so we got about half of this chopped. I'm gonna chop the other half. Jackie Tinknell is here. Hi, Patrick Schoonover. Evil Steven, Steven. I am vegan. Hilaire is here. It's Priscilla. That girl Scarlett is back. Awesome. I'm doing wonderful on yourself. Superman Love, I am having a great Sunday. It's been busy. I posted a video. Stay tuned for that. So my video goes live for everyone tomorrow. If you are a member, you get to view it right now because my members get to see all my videos first. So I finished editing and posted my vacation vlog from last weekend. I was up north running a 5K race and watching the marathon runners finish their race. So that is available for members to watch right now, and everyone else can watch that video tomorrow at 3 p.m. Central Time. That's when it goes live. I saw friends yesterday for brunch. That's the trivia question. So if you haven't yet, vote in the poll. Try and guess what I had for breakfast yesterday, or brunch, excuse me. I also went for a run today. I slept in a lot. I finally feel caught up on sleep. I just was feeling so draggy for days and days. Like I wasn't able to fully get the sleep I needed to fully catch up. And finally today, I slept in until like 11 and I felt amazed. I was like, oh my God, I finally feel fully rested waking up from last night. So that was awesome. What else did I do today? That was kind of it. It was finishing up that YouTube video. Oh, I also posted a short for members, exclusively for members, so only members can see it. I visited a beautiful chapel yesterday after brunch with my friends, and we just walked around and took some photos. And members, there's a new, if you haven't seen it already, go check it out. It's a beautiful memorial chapel here in Minneapolis. You're on TikTok and YouTube Live. Tip Top Health, I don't have TikTok. I've never had a TikTok account. Don't really think I will. I'm cool with YouTube and Instagram. That's my other social media. If you guys want to follow me on Instagram, it's the same as my YouTube channel name. So go over to Instagram, type in Hannah in Health, all one word, and you will find my Instagram account over there. Down a dark alley, I used to do ballet. I grew up doing lots of different sports, and I did dance for several years. I did tap, ballet, jazz, and contemporary / lyrical, and ballet was my favorite. I just thought it was so pretty, so feminine. I like the precision. I like the emphasis on stretching and getting really good lines. So yes, I did do ballet growing up, but I don't do it anymore. I would love to go and do a bar class. I've never done a bar class as an adult. Oh man, I'm getting hungry again, you guys. This is brutal. Also, I just feel like my AC is not. It just feels so hot in here. Okay, anyways. Onions are chopped. Ta-da. Next, I'm gonna, what should I do? I think I'm gonna put these in a skillet and get them going over on my stovetop. So let me turn this to the side a little bit. I got so much going on in here. I definitely need to do some kitchen cleanup. I think I'm gonna saute my onions in this skillet. So I'm gonna get some olive oil in here. LOL, Laura, it's rich by the way. Oh, you guys are chatting with each other. Chip Broadhead asked, will you be streaming on Independence Day? Great question. Currently the plan is no. 4th of July is so tricky because I love going to fireworks in the evening, but I was looking at the forecast. Granted, it's still, 5 days away, but it looks like there might be a chance of thunderstorms or at least rain on 4th of July. So I guess if we get rained out of fireworks, I feel like I'm kind of tempted to go no. So TBD, I haven't made up my mind on 4th of July fireworks. I will confirm with you all by this Wednesday on my Wednesday night live stream if I'm planning on going live on the 4th of July. Right now I'm leaning no, because I feel like there won't be, even if we get rained out locally here in Minneapolis and St. Paul, still I feel like most people are not going to be watching the live stream. I feel like maybe it's not worth it. / it's also a holiday and nice to take a break every now and then. Evil Steven subbed. Thank you so much, Evil Steven. Sorry I'm late to your comment. Do the will of God is asking. Catholic chapel? No, this was an Orthodox chapel. Yummians. Hi, Captain. I knew it. I can tell. I feel like you probably made it pretty far with that. So I did ballet up through pre-point, but I never actually did point. I think my mom in particular was concerned about hurting my feet and maybe messing with my development as a preteen going up on point, because you can do some damage to your feet. So, and I did primarily soccer, as that was my first sport. Definitely I was the best at soccer of all the sports I did. And so yeah, my stopping point with ballet was pre-point, where you kind of are practicing going up on your toes, but you're not doing the full block on your tippy toes. Drink some cold water. Oftentimes thirst is mistaken for hunger. That is true. Oh, I feel like I can really feel the pit of hunger though. I know it so well, sadly. Oh yay, we can watch you how to cook. Perfect view. Yeah, so I'm gonna heat up this olive oil. Sorry, I know I'm behind in the chat. Apologies, guys. And I also need to stir this. Let's see. Oh no, computer's gonna die. Where did you get the earrings? That girl Scarlett. I got these on Amazon. Back in December, I was shopping on Amazon looking for Christmas earrings because I wanted to look festive for Christmas on my live streams. And I liked these. These are jingle bells that they actually do jingle. So yeah, that's where I got them. Sorry, one sec guys, just plug it in my computer. Okay, gonna give this a stir. So this is my tofu that's cooking in here with the olive oil. Rocking with Cowboy is here. Great to see you again, thank you. Let's see, Pedro is in Brazil. Down a dark alley, congratulations, so much fun, beautiful. Yay, oh dang it. Sometimes this happens. If I don't get to my tofu soon enough, it'll start to stick to the bottom of the pan. Happens. It's more of a pet peeve than anything truly terrible. Just gonna try to get that off of there. Lower my tunes. Hannah, plenty of people who have PTSD will be online and far away. Oh, I didn't even think about that. That's a great point. Yeah, some people really would not like the sound of fireworks. You've given me food for thought, Laura. Thank you so much for that. I mean, it's sad to think about. Yeah, people would definitely feel triggered and traumatized by the sounds of fireworks. I can't relate to that because I've never had, bad experiences with explosions like that. Yeah, I'll think on it. Freshly Wild, I want to try that so bad. What are some of your go-to seasonings? Oh gosh, I'll show you. I like to put a bunch of seasonings in my tofu, so I will season this with salt, pepper, curry, turmeric, paprika, and garlic. Did I say garlic already? You'll see them shortly. Okay, so let's get this back on the stove top. And then get this batch of chopped onions into that skillet I showed you a while ago. Hi, Lila. How's everyone really doing with the Martha Stewart emoji? Amazing. Chad Reed, hello Chad, welcome to the live stream. Just doing some cooking. All right, gonna give the onions a little stir. All right, guys. So now I'm gonna take a little cleaning break. So fun, but it actually drives me crazy when I'm trying to cook and I have a sink full of dishes. So I'm gonna tilt this over here. Like you can see, like there's just a bunch of stuff in here. It just starts to feel like hoardery, where you're like, oh my God, get this out of here, gross. El Rulo from Odessa, Texas, hello, good to see you. SM says cooking lives are my favorite type of live, nice. BD, Bob is here, good to see you. I love popcorn, that girl Scarlett, yes. I've eaten popcorn in several of my live streams. So I'm thinking of, I'm actually gonna put away some dishes so then I can load my dishwasher with these dirty dishes. Hi Future, I always feel so inspired by the recipes you show. Arharo Vesh, maybe? Make batches of food, he comes on weekends from college. Cute, I love that chat, that's so amazing. Oh man. I feel like one thing that accurately describes all college kids is hungry. Like they can just eat so much, and I mean, I remember coming home from college and it was so nice to have a home-cooked meal that my mom would make. It was just, not that the cafeteria food was bad at school, but it just was, it was different and nice and homier when I would come home and get to eat homemade food. So that's very sweet. Hi Randy, I had a very lovely day. How about you? Dustin Parker, good to see you. Oh, I hear my onions going to town. Whew. Yeah, this is definitely hunger that I'm feeling, not just thirst, but I will drink some water. I see Big Haas is here, hello. Ernest is here. There's a video that you can watch right now, Ernest. I posted it today. It's the 5K race weekend that I was out of town for last weekend. So yes, members, you can watch that video right now. You look very beautiful tonight, Hannah. Thank you, Dustin. Learning maths. I do not have kids. That girl Scarlett, I love chips. Yes. Also, there's 10 minutes left of this poll, so if you haven't voted yet, try and guess what I had for brunch yesterday. Carrie Hoke is here. Jackie, Tinknell says Leo. All right, I think I got to everybody. Let's keep on doing these dishes. Still caught up. Looks like pancakes is winning, wow, by a lot, 42%. What's up? Back to the Future. The only right answer for breakfast is pancakes. Best food ever. I do love pancakes, yes. King Alpha Male, hello. Stone Papa Smurf, I'm walking my dog. It's perfect out where I'm at. Oh, lovely. Oh, that sounds like such a nice Sunday night activity to do. Winding down for the weekend, walking your dog. Okay. Gianna Forever, hello. Freshly Wild with the cherry and Hannah members emojis, love it. Gianna Forever, thank you so much. Turn around and there was your super chat. Thank you so much. I'm typing on my computer, that's why I'm leaning over here. Thank you. Anniversary coming up soon. Woohoo! That's a giant Tupperware, LOL. Was that from the lasagna? Yes, you nailed it, SM. Yes, so actually, some of you guys saw me make lasagna, I think it was last Wednesday night, and it was getting to the point where I knew I wasn't gonna be able to eat it all in time because it lasts 3 to 4 days in the fridge and then you should probably throw it out just because it can start to go bad. So at the, I think it was at the 3-day mark, I was like, this like has at least one more day. So I decided to like cut it up and put it in my freezer. So I actually have, I have 3 frozen big old blocks of lasagna that I'm probably gonna reheat in my oven sometime this week. But I just didn't want to have to throw out this much lasagna, so I decided to freeze what was left. Yeah, it makes, that recipe makes so much lasagna, it's crazy. Jackie, Spectrum, APAC from Russia is here, Angelo Riello said hi, Carrie. These are actually Jingle Bell earrings, but a lot of people do think that they're cherry earrings. Hi, Bill Clinton's sons, good to see you. Joyce Moraes, I have a dishwasher, so like I'll hand wash dishes if I don't want to wait a whole cycle, but most of the time I use a dishwasher. All right, so let's give this a stir. So this is the tofu. Yeah, some of it's stuck, but oh well. Happens. John Doe, trademark earrings. Yeah, I wear these earrings at every single live stream now. They're a tradition. They're part of the uniform. People will tell me if I've forgotten to put them in. One time I only put one in because I was going too quickly and someone was like, why do you have just one earring on? And I was like, oops. All right, so this is looking pretty good. Here's a close-up. Shoot, I don't want to fog up my camera. But yes, this is what the tofu scramble's looking like. right, so back to the dishes. Oh, Dylan Thomas O'Boyle, hello. Have you moved? No, I have not moved. I'm in the same place I always am. You had said you bought a new house, but I think this was a while ago. Have you moved to that house, Dylan? I remember you saying you had purchased a house. Spectrum, okay, Down a Dark Alley. Lasagna is my favorite. I haven't eaten it since I had to have my stomach removed. I missed it. Oh my gosh. I may do your recipe for a fresher, lighter take on it. Yes. I mean, if anything, I would say the lasagna recipe that I use is like not as heavy on the like fats and cheeses. I mean, it still has some fat, but I would say it's just not as heavy as your traditional lasagna, which is going to have lots of dairy cheese and probably like hamburger crumbles. That's what I do, batch cooking, but my freezer becomes full. I get that. Yeah, but I would do. That's like my house growing up. Gianna Forever, thank you so much. Oh my goodness, the super chat queen. Dylan Thomas, I wanted to reply to you. Doing well. Such a busy summer. Nope. Haven't moved. Did you move into that new house you bought? I'm pretty sure I'm remembering that correctly. Ah, oh, dang it, it didn't let me reply. It was too fast. Shoot. SM, hi bun and Jingle Bell earrings. When Dylan, sorry, I was typing a reply and for some reason YouTube is so quick in the time it allows for you to type a response, so it deleted my reply. I haven't yet. I'm getting work done at the moment. Okay, Dylan, nice. When do you expect to move to your house? What do you think of Henkel's cookware? I think it's like pretty top notch, if I'm remembering correctly. Very expensive. Joshua, hello. Just, I'm doing some meal prep for this week. I'm vegan, so the food I make on here is vegan. Thank you so much, Gia. So appreciate it. Poll time. Oh, there's 1 minute left. I've been on here now for 59 minutes. So there's 1 more minute to go until I cut the poll off. I'll actually set a timer because I always forget. Timer for 50 seconds. Ooh, these onions are looking nice. Starting to get a little brown. Our salon is here. Laura Moore, tofu selection at Asian markets. Yes, you guys, the Asians dominate the tofu game. I mean, tofu comes from Asia, so as they rightly should, they are the goats of tofu. Yeah, I would say my favorite cuisine to eat tofu in specifically is Chinese food. I mean, any Chinese restaurant, you're gonna have killer tofu options. Like the Chinese slay when it comes to vegan and vegetarian dishes, the Japanese, the Thai, the Indians, Nepalese, like I'm telling you, like Asian cuisine is killer if you're plant-based. Like they know what's up. Hopefully by September. That's exciting. All right, that was the timer for the poll. I've got a lot of stuff going on right now. Let's close this poll and tell you guys what the answer is, because this is a little bit of a plot twist. Troy Reese is here. Ergo Video Oasis. I don't have any panko fry. Okay, Spectrum said fry tofu and panko breadcrumbs. I do not have panko breadcrumbs. There we go. Laura says, why does the comment appear in the chat before I see her reaching over to type the comment or reply? All right, poll, closing it now. All right, our salon, China is our best friend. Guess my country name. I don't know. Our salon, Aslam. I'm gonna go with Iran. Not sure though. Erin Harrington, hello. Jessica Renna. Kenny Oldfield said hi. Carrie Hoke just ate lemongrass tofu. Ooh, I love lemongrass. Such a great flavor. Added tofu spring rolls with crunchy stuff inside. It was awesome. Yes. Yeah, tofu does not need to be a depressing dish. It can be so tasty when you do it right. Or to modernize. This is Dylan. Hopefully by September. Okay. So guys, poll question, guess what I ate for brunch yesterday? I had said to everybody that I was gonna eat pancakes, and then my appetite completely switched on a dime, so I think I might have thrown a lot of people off because I did not actually eat pancakes yesterday. That got the most votes. Second option that got the second most votes was vegan omelet. I did not have a vegan omelet yesterday. It wasn't on the menu, they didn't offer it. 18% guessed vegan burger. That is what I went for. I was feeling like something decadent. Initially, I was thinking I'm gonna go with a vegan burger, or a plate of pancakes. And then I was like, you know what? I'm feeling so savory and like a big old hearty dish. I think the breakfast hour passed me by because we met later in the day and I wasn't feeling like pancakes anymore. So I decided to go with a vegan burger, and let me tell you guys, that was the best vegan burger I have had probably all year, and since I can remember. It was a 10 out of 10 vegan burger. All right, so tofu is looking done. Just don't want to lose track of this, as I sometimes do. So yes, guys, if you are in the 18% who guessed vegan burger, congratulations, you got it right. Dee Dee is a strict carnivore. Wow. You only eat meat then? All right. Anyone like sushi? Me, Dylan. I absolutely love sushi. Actually, that's giving me inspo for my next trivia question. Arsalan, you're in Pakistan. Cool. Oh no, that girl Scarlett's, your phone is dying. Abdel Ben is here. All right, Spectrum, Pakistan. That's a trick in the poll. I know, Rich, I was wondering if you might have gotten tricked by that, because I was so excited about pancakes and then I didn't actually eat them. But I put it first though, so I was thinking that might signal to people it actually was not pancakes. Never seen tofu openly on a Chinese restaurant menu. What Chinese restaurants are you going to? Yabba dabba do. Oh my goodness. Go to Chinatown. Go somewhere where there's a huge Chinese population. It is on every Chinese menu. Devotion classes. Hello. Well. No pancakes. Nope. I tricked a lot of you guys. Nader Mustafa. Oh, Takis Anastasopoulos is here. How are you doing? All right, I'm gonna shut this off. Let me get this on the break. All right, so I'm gonna, again, multitasking. There's so much going on. Let me turn my camera, and I'm gonna season my tofu, and probably actually get it out of this. That's still hot. I almost just totally grabbed this from the bottom. I was not thinking. Trying to do a little too much here, but I'll survive. Thank you, OWO. I'm fine, watching you and relaxing. Must be pretty late for you, Takis, if you're in Greece. I'm guessing it's like, let's see, it's 9 p.m. for me, so it's probably like 4 a.m. for you in Greece, 4 or 5 in the morning. Early morning over there. I kind of want to give you guys another trivia question, so let me think. Nader in Egypt, Mabel. Happy Sunday, Thomas Flood. Dylan says, I'm going into business with sushi. I never personally tried sushi myself, and I would like to know if it's anyway popular. It's really popular here in the United States. I think people generally love, actually it was really popular, I distinctly remember, in Munich, Germany. I lived there for a year, and there were several sushi restaurants, and like a lot of them, like I really love when you go into the sushi restaurants and they have like this sushi train that's rolling by you just on this little, what do you want to call it? Track. And you can just grab any of the sushi things that roll by that look good to you. And then you just keep probably has like a ticket on it, and then they'll tally up your tab, like how many things you've taken from the sushi train. All right, Tony is here. Hello. Dylan, yes, I did see your comment about tofu. Dominic Perez is here. I was gonna ask you, I was gonna do a poll question on my favorite kind of tofu, inspired by Dylan. Let's see, sorry, did I say tofu? I meant sushi. I'm a little scatterbrained today. Guess my favorite kind of sushi. Dimas is here. Hello, Dimas. Is it, okay, I have to think about this. Favorite kind of sushi. What have I had before? Let's see, extra from tofu, my choice. It's a kiosk kind of thing in a shop, so I'm hopeful. That sounds exciting. Smizo, Germany Sunday Law, and the Sunday Truce. All right, beer toast, dragon roll, 100 likes. Yeah, we're at 93 likes so far, guys. Amazing. Okay, favorite kind of sushi. Is it carrot and cucumber, avocado and peanut, battered sweet potato. All right, there you go. Second poll question is now live. Let's see, we've got Deku is here, Nicholas said hi, Nader has a daughter living in Los Angeles. How exciting. All right, so now I'm gonna be seasoning my tofu. Let me go grab my seasonings, guys. Actually, I'll pull this back and then put them here for you to see. So we've got salt, we've got garlic, turmeric, and then we have paprika, curry, and pepper. Oops, behind. Takis is here. The time in Greece is 5 in the morning. Okay, so you guys are 8 hours ahead of us here in Central Time. So first up, Morton salt. I'm gonna put, I think, 1 teaspoon of this in here. Ooh, that's Greek. Giannis, I don't know. Don't really read Greek. Hi Mike, Oxlong, forever like father, like son. Thank you so much. Just meal prepping here, guys. So 1 teaspoon of salt. And then some ground black pepper. I'm gonna try not to sneeze. And then I just kind of will eyeball how much of each of these herbs and spices to put in. So this is garlic powder. I love to put a lot of garlic powder in here because I absolutely love garlic. Tons of curry, probably like a good 1.5 teaspoons of curry powder. If you ain't sneezing, it ain't seasoned. I've heard that one on here before, yes. I put tons of seasoning. into my tofu. Sweet potato tempura, so good, so good. Next up, paprika for flavor and color. And ground turmeric, mostly for color. I love curry, me too, it's so good. So, so, so good, and really good for you. So there's the very pretty color. And now I'm gonna mix it all in. And then I'll probably just put this back on my stove top to like stay warm while I am cooking the other veggies. So the onions are sauteing right now, and then I'm going to saute some mushrooms as well as some spinach. And actually, you know what? I think I'm going to move this tofu out of this saucepan because I want this saucepan to use for the spinach. I'm vegan. That was whose question? Mike. Paprika makes the world go round. Sandro, I'm making curry tofu scramble. Ooh, and I feel a sneeze coming on. Yikes. Haki's Greek breakfast. Oh man, some of the best breakfast I had was in Greece. It was incredible. Carrie Hoke. Okay, that was you. Paprika makes the world go round. Sneeze. Excuse me. Spectrum probably work well with cauliflower too. Yes. Ooh. Yep, that's definitely like the paprika, the curry getting to me. Lol. Said Superman love. Alright, so I'm gonna switch it up and actually get this scramble out of here. I also don't want to forget about my onions over there. Might actually throw those just in here right away. Oops. Well, I still have a little bit of time, but so yeah, this is what the onions are looking like. Might let them brown for just a little bit longer before I throw them into this tofu. It really cleans you out. Thank you for the bless you. Bless you. Love it. Let's see. Pioneer Seeker. So this is curry tofu scramble. It also has, boy, let's look at what I put in here. It has salt, pepper, garlic powder, curry powder, turmeric, and paprika. Those are all the seasonings. We've got, ooh. Oh, come on. Let's see. Spectrum, on a bed of rice. I'm not making rice. Let's see. I am gonna be sauteing spinach though. I kind of want my onions to hurry up over there. I suppose while I wait for those to be done, I could just maybe do some dishes. I don't know. Let's see. Sandro, I should try some tofu recipes. It's really good. I love tofu. Hi, A. Anthony. A little maple syrup in there might do the trick. I try to not add sugar where I can. I do like maple syrup, but I never add it to my tofu. All right, onions. We're gonna call these onions good. I would have liked for them to be a little bit more brown, but just for the sake of time, I think I'm gonna just add them right in. Great. Mix these together. And then we can move on to the sauteed spinach and the mushrooms. It's like part 2 of this dish. Evil Steven, have you ever had sushi with inari? Yes, I have. I do really like inari. I love Japanese cuisine in general. All right, so tofu scramble with the onions. Let's get a container for this. Let's see. You know what? I feel like I'm out of, dang it. Oh, this sucks. I'm out of bowls. I'm gonna need to wash one actually to put all this in there. So, give me 1 second. Let's get one of these big bowls. Hello, Bo Tiki, how are you? Welcome back. I'm hoping to be able to talk with you all a little bit later, like more responsively. I'm just so focused on, you know, the food. Anna Family Adventure, rich with all the members emojis, love to see it. Looks so delicious. Yes, I think so too. I'm excited to eat it. So I'm just gonna grab this dish. Spectrum. Looks like we got some Greek going on. Ooh. Back to the Future with the Hannah. Well, with lots of member emojis, not just Hannah. From Peloponnese, Kalamata City, Messenia. Cool. I don't know. I've only ever been to Athens, Greece, so I don't know. I don't know how far you are from Athens. I was in Athens, gosh, over 10 years ago. It was in April of 2015. Cannot believe that's a decade of life ago, because I remember it like it was last week. Just crazy. There we go. So let's get all of this in here. And then eventually what I'll do is stir in the sauteed spinach and the mushrooms as well. StudiX says happy Sunday. Yes, happy Sunday to all of you. I was thinking, you know, eventually I would like to have live stream nights each have their own theme. So I was thinking Sunday nights, it would make sense if I did a meal prep, like Sunday meal prep. Monday could be, I don't know what Monday could be, but I was thinking Sunday meal prep was an obvious one. Monday movie night could be a thing. Saturday morning coffee chats. Wednesday and Friday, I don't know what those would be. But I just think it'd be cool to throw in some different activities. Tur is here. Welcome back, Tur. Marat, I see you. Back to the Future said hi. And also had the little tofu emojis. LOL, just noticed these. Cool. Yeah, Jamie, go for it. When you're a member, you get to use a bunch of emojis that I have custom picked. So these are things that I love or are like related to me, like the state of Minnesota, or the cherry earrings that I wear all the time, cherry Jingle Bell earrings. I love Daryl Dixon from The Walking Dead. I love Gordon Ramsay. I love Martha Stewart. I love Seth Rollins from the WWE universe. So yes, all of those member emojis that you see, there's a reason why I've picked them. It's something or someone that I really like / relates to me. Hi Bailey Boo. Hassan Jahangir is here. Yes, Sij80, yep, half Ethiopian, African, woohoo! Monday bed early, get ready for rest of the week, says Daily Grind. Let's see, Saturday and Sunday morning could be coffee chats. I know, Sandro. It's honestly because I love going live so much. I wish I could do it every single day. I know that I would burn myself out so badly if I committed to a 7-day-a-week schedule. And even with weekends, I kind of like the just Saturday morning live streams. I'm not opposed to doing both days, but I would really, you know, I just never want to be so burned out that I'm like, I don't want to do this anymore. I love sushi, says Bailey Boo. Rich says, no work today, went for a long walk, 25,000 steps. My goodness. Do you have a sense of how many kilometers or miles that would be? I've never tracked steps. I have no idea how many steps are roughly in a mile. So when people say, I mean, it's a lot of steps, no doubt. I just have no idea. I have no way to kind of, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, yeah, I'm not remembering the word, but I have no way of like really understanding like the units of that number. Millions of olive oil trees here. Kalamata, yes. 20K, 25K steps is a lot. 30K is a half marathon. Oh my Lord, that is crazy. Good for you. All right, so guys, we've got like part 1 of this done. I'm gonna put a lid over this and like semi-cover it, or maybe fully cover it. And then just set it over here maybe. And then what I'm gonna do is just put some olive oil in here. 70K by December. Yeah, hey, I mean, never say never. My goal for this whole year on YouTube was to get to 10,000 subscribers, and we're already to like 8.4 something K, and it's just about the halfway point of this year. Like tomorrow will be the halfway point of 2025. So I'm like, cool, we're already at 8.4K subs, and I wanted to get to 10K by December, end of December. So I think like once we get to 10K, I think my new goal will be like 15K by the end of December. We will see. But first, I mean, haven't gotten there yet, so I'm not trying to get ahead of myself. Still focusing on getting to 10K. Lisa, thank you for the conversion. 62 miles, 100 kilometers. Just a Dude, I didn't see you up there. Hello, Just a Dude. I don't think I've ever tried crab salad. Superman Love. Gauge. Mostly folders, a bit of everything. Hello. Procrastinate. Oh, I must have missed something above. Had to delete the original comment. Oh, I see. Oh no, that's funny. Graciano dos Santos. Hi, Mark Hill. Good to see you, Mark Hill. I'm making a tofu scramble, but it's like an upgraded version from the tofu scramble that I normally make. So I made the scramble, but then it also has some sauteed onions in it. And then I'm going to be sauteing some spinach right now, and then also doing some sauteed mushrooms, and then just throwing everything together into one like veggie scramble. So I have it for this week all ready to go. Kelvin, 25K steps would be between 10 to 12 miles. Dang, that is impressive. Anna's life, eating and trying different foods. And I'm a little bit younger, but I love baking. 8.41 to be exact. Love to hear it, Rich. Thank you so much. See you again, guys. Kalimera apo elada. I'm guessing that's Greek for see you later, guys. Thank you, Takis. Have a great day. Have a great Monday. Thank you. Oh, I don't read. That looks like Mandarin. I don't know how to read your name. Yabba dabba do. I hate autocorrect, especially when you don't spot it before sending. Same. I have had some absolutely insane autocorrect, and sometimes at work where I'm like, oh my god, I almost just sent something that was so inappropriate to like my boss or to one of my coworkers, and I'm just like, this autocorrect, man. Most of the time it's a benefit, but sometimes it's a liability, because it will like, sometimes it'll correct it and it'll actually correct it from something you typed the right way at first, and I'm just like, this is so bad, like don't do this to me, please. Randy F, I've been getting ads for The Bear, but no, I've never actually watched The Bear. How much protein per serving? I don't know, I didn't check. Mark Hill says, yum. Clarence Baldwin, thank you so much. I'm doing well, just doing some meal prep for this week. Thank you, Chinese username, don't know how to say it. You also have a nice looking home. Thank you, Clarence. Spectrum says they'll just time you out. Yes, my mods are on it. So let's see, how much spinach do I think I can fit in this saute pan? Because the thing is, I'm trying to use up all of this spinach, and it tends to like really wilt down a ton. So I think I'm just gonna go for it and put it all in here. Part of this is from my lasagna. I was putting layers of spinach in my lasagna. So I'm just gonna pile this in here. Oops. Get this out of here. Give me a thumbs up if you understand. Who's worse to send bad autocorrect text to? Parents or coworkers? Oh, coworkers, 100%. I mean, I've gotten some wacky messages from my parents where I could tell, I was like, oh, that's an autocorrect. But because it's like, the thing is, when it's your parents, there's like no stakes at all. It's like, oh my God, if I send something embarrassing or really inappropriate to my parents, nothing is gonna happen. Versus if you have like a really hard boss who's like mean or not understanding at all, like you could potentially get fired from your job. That sounds extreme, but I have no doubt there are bosses out there who, if you sent them a very inappropriate message that had been auto-corrected by mistake, they would fire you. So I feel like if I were picking, I would send, because my parents are super understanding and they don't care about that kind of stuff. I don't have bosses at my work that are super like intense like that, but I have had bosses that have sent reminders to everyone like, please make sure, like very much like strict about, make sure there are no mistakes in your emails, in your text messages, whatever. So I can picture at work, like I know people who would be getting upset about an autocorrect, even if it was basically like autocorrect sabotaged you. The Bear is about a guy who inherits a restaurant. Whew. I personally would not want to inherit a restaurant. I think I would sell it. Jessie Mia, I'm gonna be wilting down this spinach in my saute pan. I know it looks kind of crazy, but spinach tends to just collapse really quickly. There's a few little duds in this box. I think I'll start with this and then just pile on the spinach later. So I'm gonna put this on my stove top. Maybe here. And then, yeah. So, rest of the spinach will go on in a moment. Johnny Theva, I'm making tofu scramble with lots of veggies. Yes, the spinach will wilt down into nothing and water, yes. What you cooking? Okay, read that one. All right, we've got Manas Kumar, hello. All right, I think I'm gonna take this, well, no, I should wash the mushrooms. Should get the mushrooms going, guys. Okay, so next, let's see, strainer, I think I'm gonna need. Mine was I procrastinate on the weekend, then I'm not ready for Monday. Procrastinate becomes, oh, that is so funny. I mean, that does make sense. That does happen a lot. People procreate on the weekends. That's a funny autocorrect. Murek is here, post-productive. Never heard of that toward tongue. Do you save all your plastic containers? I get rid of, I don't have plastic Tupperware, but I try to recycle any plastic containers that I have. I don't know what Weiss Market is. I've never heard of it before. Back to the Future. I don't know if we have them here in Minnesota. All right, so I love this. This is so satisfying, guys, using up the stuff I've got in my fridge so that it doesn't go bad. All right, so I've got some leftover mushrooms, if you remember, from my lasagna night. That would have been last Wednesday. I'm just gonna saute these up because I've got them. And I bought a second container as well. I think I specifically bought this for this veggie scramble that I'm doing. The Cheese Market, Spectrum said. Okay. Let's see. Any news from Ashley? I have not seen Ashley tonight. Yabba-dabba-doo. Thank you for reminding us. I might have missed her, but I have not heard from Ashley. Hi, Maximiliano from Ukraine. Sliced brown mushroom sauteed. Mirek is from Poland. Ooh, Mirek, where in Poland do you live? I've been to your country before. I loved it there. I took the Polski bus to Warsaw. No, I think I flew into Warsaw, and then I took Polski bus from Warsaw to Krakow, and then from Krakow I went to Bratislava. Hi, Dusty. All right, I hear the spinach. Don't want it to burn back here, you know. Mirek Swidnik, I don't know what that means. I'm guessing it's Polish for something. All right, let's mash this spinach down so I can fit the other spinach in here. But I don't want to lose it. Looking very wilty, which I want. All right, question, did I tell you about my accident the last stream I was in? I don't think you told us about your accident, no. What happened, Dusty? Hope you're okay. Edu channel, hello from Java. Oh my goodness, long ways away. Hello. What's a butter alternative for vegans? I can show you. Spectrum. Just 1 second. So you can buy vegan butter. So this is Country Crock plant butter made with olive oil, and it's completely dairy free, and it comes in vegan butter sticks. just like you would find for regular dairy. So yeah, vegans, we have butter sticks too. Edu Channel, garlic mushrooms. You look like Julia Roberts and Natalie Portman. That's so interesting. I've never gotten Natalie Portman before, but I love Natalie Portman. I have gotten Julia Roberts, and I honestly, it confuses me because I feel like, to me, Julia Roberts is like she's very beautiful. To me, she's very clearly white, like a white woman. And I'm half white, half black. So I feel like complexion-wise, I don't see the similarity, but I will take it as a compliment because I love Julia Roberts and I do think she is very beautiful. Thank you, Himanshu. Down a dark alley. I'm Polish, Ukrainian, and Romanian, Eastern European. Nice. Grandparents are from there and had their children in Canada. Oh, that's so cool. Very, very cool. I've never been to Ukraine, but I have been to Poland and Romania. Short version. Ooh, you were hit by a car. Oh my God, Dusty. Number one question I have is, are you okay? Have you healed from any injuries? And number two, I'm thinking you will be getting some kind of settlement from this if you were injured, because that is really scary. Sorry to hear that, Dusty. Jeez. Spencer Montgomery said hi, hello. Thank you, Himanshu. How do you make spinach not taste like spinach? Oh man, that's such a true question because honestly, spinach, I will admit, it's not my favorite thing to eat. My hack for eating spinach is honestly putting it into a dish as an ingredient where there's a bunch of other like more tasty things going on. So, for example, I'm making a tofu scramble right now that is gonna have this wilted spinach in it, but the flavor is gonna come from the curry tofu scramble, the sauteed onions, and the mushrooms, and then this is just gonna be in the, like this will be in the scramble, but it's definitely not like the centerpiece of the scramble. So, yeah, I get that. I think the trick with foods that you're not as crazy about, but they're really like good for you, is to find ways to incorporate them into recipes where they're almost masked by other stuff going on. All right, mushroom time. Look at these cute little mushrooms. And I don't think I'm gonna bother chopping these down because they do shrink when you saute them in a saute pan. So, little carton of, I think these are baby bellas. Okay. Let me first see. Serbia is nice, says Brad. What did I say? Oh, I've not been to Serbia. I get Serbia and Slovakia turned around in my head all the time. Dr. Soy Yummy, hello. Who did I miss up here? Brad says Serbia's nice. Chris Verscher is here. Down a dark alley. I see it also. Julia Roberts. I'm just not sure I see her resemblance in you also. She's an amazing person. Love her movies. I know she's I feel like she's just such a movie star. She's so likable. She's so glamorous. She's so pretty. So I'm just rinsing off the mushrooms right now. And they are, I feel like as good as mushrooms are, they do have like a little bit of funkiness to them where I'm like, yep. Ah, Kirby! Bing, bop, boom, 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 bop, bam. Yes. Remember for 4 months. That's awesome. Very cool. Kirby, I saw your first corn harvest. Thought that was cool. Yeah, from Land of Eternal Kebabs. Antonio Salazar is here. Magnesium is in spinach was at the top of the list for natural sources. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about spinach. I don't know all the nutrients. Thank you, Senior 11. Yes, a lot of corn. Nice. All right. So these are looking nice and rinsed off. Put this in here. Spinach is still wilting down. Bags of corn for Kirby. Are you unhappy about this corn? Is there something I missed? I would have been thrilled about that much corn. Like, can you imagine the buckets and buckets of popcorn you could make? I would be so, I mean, yes, it's a lot to deal with, but you don't seem as jazzed as I would have expected you to be about this corn. Watching from Turkey, yeah, awesome. Jordan Croit said hi. Hannah, go back a few comments. I answered your question about my healing. Okay, I definitely missed that. Short version, I was hit by a car. I'm not seeing, I don't see your comment actually. I don't think it made it through. No, Kirby, oh, and I just love that emoji, okay. I was like, oh no, is Kirby overwhelmed and displeased about the corn? Do you get corn from the farmer's market? I actually never buy corn for myself. I never make it. It's not my favorite. I will just purchase popcorn kernels from, you know, Target or some like bulk seller online, but actually don't buy ears of corn. I personally am not the biggest fan. I'll eat them every now and then, like around the holidays. But yes, that's just, it's something I never reach for in the grocery store. I see, cool, Genuine Phil is here, amazing. Kirby is this character, yes. I feel like I see that emoji the most from Kirby. Guru89, Obsesha is here. Bugat AWS is back. All right, you guys, I'm gonna throw these mushrooms into my skillet behind me. So, bid farewell to the raw mushrooms. Yes. BRB, guys. Sorry for ignoring you. Alright. This, oh my gosh, this spinach is so wilty. I love it. Who got, you watching FIFA World Cup? Next year, yes. Not right now. I don't know if they're, like, are there qualifiers going on right now? I have no idea what's going on currently with FIFA. But I am very excited for the World Cup next year. So, as you guys can see, that big old mountain of spinach has completely wilted down into a little handful of spinach. So I'm gonna let this continue. I mean, it's pretty much done, but I kind of want the excess liquid to boil off. So I'm just gonna be, I'll just have this on low heat so it doesn't burn while the water boils off of it. right, guys. Whew. That's all the food I had to do. So now I just have to do some cleanup. Okay, Bugot AWS says Chelsea won. Oh, this must be like the club. I don't, all the weird tournaments I don't follow. Bugot. Karen, hello, making tofu scramble with veggies. Throw a whole stick of butter in, says Spectrum. No. Sweet corn is the best, and I grew a variety called peaches and cream. Ooh. Very cool. Margie Palmer, love peaches and cream corn. I've never heard of that variety before. That's so interesting. Up next with Lamar, I see you. All right. I don't speak, I don't even know if that's Arabic or Farsi. Oh, hi, you speak English. Yes. I don't know what your username is because I don't read Arabic script. J.E. does not like Cheerios. Kirby says, yabba dabba doo, one day I won't have to go to the feed store for chicken feed. Peggy Heke Oliveira from Brazil. He's talking about the Club World Cup. Inter Miami just got slaughtered by PSG. Ooh, yikes. Bryce Constant, Ellen Courier, yes. Keep on making you hungry. Okay, so while actually, you know what? Oh, the spinach is so close. I might just drain off some of this excess liquid here. Hopefully won't lose the spinach. Yeah, and actually that's a bad idea. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna let it hang out. So now I'm gonna do my dishes. So fun. Do you speak any other languages fluently? Not perfectly, but I speak German pretty well because I studied it for a long, long time and I lived in Germany and worked in Germany. All right. Actually, I'm just gonna do this here. Yeah, actually, this is something on my forever, like, unending to-do list for YouTube, like these ideas I get for YouTube. But eventually I do want to do German language content on my channel. However, my German is, the thing is like the grammar that, like, I can speak, but there's just little errors I make, and I wouldn't want videos to be like completely riddled with little errors because it would annoy me. So yeah, I eventually want to have like German language content on my channel. But especially like in the beginning, I would want to like script things to make sure I'm getting like the endings right. Every object has a gender, so that affects grammar rules, just things like that. The tofu came out great, Jesse James. You will see it shortly. Sij is talking to Kirby. Ouroboros is back. Hello. Cool Genuine Filled Cheerios with strawberries, yum. Carrie Hoke, Minnesota is the best place ever. I'm totally obsessed with it, and we're such a hidden gem. Oh, I love living here so much, and yeah, it's just great. Minnesota, yes. Nick Natuzzi, hello. All right, let's get some stuff put away. Good. Dishes. I would love to end this stream just chilling on my couch, but I do love being in my kitchen. It's just a lot of time on my feet. Cleopatra Ninbachizi. Jonathan Gonzalez is waving. Snooty X, oh my goodness. Snooty X, I love that you asked this question. Have you been to Duluth? I've been there many, many times, countless times. I was just in Duluth last weekend, and you should watch my video that goes public on my channel tomorrow at 3 p.m. because I ran a 5K up in Duluth last weekend and I vlogged the whole trip. It was a marathon weekend, so I filmed the marathon runners as well. It's just a really fun place to be. I was in Duluth for New Year's. I included that. Actually, I have a video for New Year's Eve heading into 2025 if you want to check out that. So yes, I do have a lot of Duluth content on my channel. Duluth is where I have my eyes on for future real estate. Thank you, Layla. Interesting. Can I recommend a movie for you on Netflix? Yes. What is your recommendation? I'm eager to hear your recommendation because I just yesterday set up my Netflix account because I get it for free with my T-Mobile plan. So I now have access to Netflix, which is great. JPS Edit said hi. Rico Lopez, Virgo Queen. Thank you so much. Yes, gotta keep on working hard. Have a great evening, Rico. Thank you so much. Can we say hello to your burned oven glove? Oh man, maybe. Let me first check on this spinach. Looking nice and wilty. I think it's just about done. Look at how all that spinach is now this little tiny, it's like a little tiny clump of spinach. Oops, that was so stupid. It almost splattered on my computer. Okay. All right. Oh, Yabba Dabba Doo wanted to say hello to my burned oven mitt. Yep, here it is. It's gotten so much good use. Hannah's about to get the Popeye strength. Yes, 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 yes. Dylan Courier Godsend. I don't watch Formula One. I don't think I've ever watched Formula One. American Graffiti or Parasite? I have seen Parasite. It's an amazing movie. I don't think I've seen American Graffiti. That one doesn't sound familiar to me. Popeye strength, yes. CDX, if it ain't burnt, you're not cooking. I do try not to burn my stuff. Ugh. Sometimes burn stuff is just so gross. The Source 57, I don't discuss my private life on here. Yeah, Rob Faye, oh my gosh, it was crazy last night, okay? Because, so I like went to bed, like I was reading, but I was in bed by like maybe 12:15, 12:30 last night, and just as I was kind of getting ready to go to sleep, my phone starts blaring, and it was the National Weather Service alerting my county that there was a tornado warning, and I was like, whoa, and I feel like I could even feel my walls shaking a little bit, so I was like, crap, is there a tornado that's about to come through here? Oh no. So yeah, we had some crazy storms last night. It was wild. And then when I was walking around today, I actually saw a downed tree. Luckily it had fallen into the street and not back onto the house. Like that was, you know, the house where it was nearby. So yeah, just, I was not expecting that, and it was very intense. I keep in touch with what's going on. I love that you do, Rob. Yeah, just it was very loud. Like okay, there was one thunderclap last night that sounded like a gunshot. It was so piercing and loud. and like it was like a crack sound. I was like, holy moly, that, I mean, I think some people would have maybe thought it was a gunshot. Howdy Oven Mitt, nice to see you, says Jabba Dabba Doo. Ah yes, the oven mitt. All right, I gotta check on my spinach. Mother Nature is crazy, yes. Jay says cute nail color. Actually, this is my natural nail color. This is clear nail polish. So, no color, just clear nail polish. All right, so spinach is looking great. Nice, nice, nice. I kind of want to put my saute pan in here, into the dishwasher. All right, so I think I'm gonna throw this into the bowl. I feel like I need to turn this, ouch, burned my arm. Don't forget my plate. Getting there, piecemeal. So let's add the spinach in here, using up all the groceries. That is insane how it's like 2 containers of spinach can reduce down to this little, you know, this little amount of spinach. Time for some Popeye strength, guys. Gotta eat that spinach. All right. So let's, hopefully this kind of breaks up a little bit. I don't use wilted spinach in a lot of stuff. This is kind of just a, I'm winging it type of recipe, like trying to just use up stuff in my fridge. But I'm trying to just get the spinach broken up here so it's not just one huge clump. I think it's working. Hopefully. Mari Lou is here. People are saying, save me some. That looks pretty good. Still kind of want to get this spinach broken up. Kind of is clumping together. Just, yeah, break it up. Break it up, guys. Greens hold a lot of water. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Hopefully, you know, because I've wilted them down and a lot of the water was lost, hopefully then what remains is just a lot of fiber and nutrients that are in the green of the spinach. That is a lot of spinach. I feel like the green is coming through now. Okay, so let's stir this. Nice. All right, I'm happy with how that's looking. And then the last piece is just gonna be some mushrooms. Just breaking this up some more. I'm making a tofu veggie scramble / like a veggie hash. You could also put potatoes in this. You could put maybe some broccoli. Vegan cheese would be nice on the top. So yeah, this is what it's looking like right now. And then I'll add the mushrooms in here once those are done. Sorry, I know I missed a lot of comments here. Dylan Courier, I'm glad you're safe. Watched Twisted. What new books do you recommend? I don't know about new books, but I have like 9 pages left of The Children of Men. You guys, it's so gripping. I'm like, oh, this story is insane. So yeah, I don't know. I don't have any new book recommendations. Mari Lou, Chavon, hello, making a tofu veggie scramble. Aaliyah Destiny, good to see you. Liam McElroy. I made tofu veggie scramble. Jesse James, what do you work in? I want to have a place like that. I'm a data analyst for my 9 to 5. Dante, Actually, I'm following a lady from about 2 hours away from you, saving rescue horses. Ooh, so you saw the storms coming through. That's so cool, Yabba Dabba Doo. Do you know what city in Minnesota she's from? If she's 2 hours from me, she could be in Wisconsin. That's less than an hour. But yeah, Minnesota, 2 hours away. I'm trying to think what would be, you know, I can think of certain like areas where a lot of like horse farms are. We've got Daniel from Australia. I almost said Austria. Makuko is saying hola, buenas noches. Favorite food of all time, Max Bertagnoli, is Ethiopian food because I am Ethiopian. We have Liam saying, ooh, thank you, Jay. Gianna Forever, how cool was it living in Germany? It was great. I loved living in Germany. I really missed the United States. That's why I ultimately decided to come back. But yeah, no, Germany is a really cool place. Really, really fascinating country. Beautiful. It's very clean. It's very orderly for the most part. I would say really, really high quality of life. Tons of vacation time. God, they get like 30 plus days of PTO at their jobs. Just tons of vacation. Yeah, I think it's like a very solid place, like a solid country. The downtown St. Paul Library is historic. I think I've been to that one years ago. I don't go to St. Paul libraries as much as the Minneapolis ones. Which would you say is healthier, beef, chicken, or pork? Speaking as a vegan, and I have not had any of those meats in 13 years, I would probably reach for chicken. That seems like whenever I follow a lot of like health fitness people, and most of them are not vegan. They seem to go for like the lean cuts of like chicken breast. Very lean, lots of good protein, but not a lot of fat. It's like, I feel like there's like the supermodel diet where it's like spinach and grilled chicken breast with a like a green juice smoothie and chia seeds and flax. John Doe, Dante, got my data analyst certification. You just gotta apply to jobs. I don't speak, it's not called Ethiopian, it's called Amharic, one of the languages in Ethiopia. I only speak a few words. Egypt is the best. Oh man. Muharrem, hello. What is your usual meal in a week? Oh man, I eat a ton of stuff in a week, I don't know. Happy Life, I saw you. Welcome, Happy Life. Just waiting on these mushrooms to be done. Come on, mushrooms. They look a little funny because some of them are so small because I had chopped some of them previously and then some of them are just whole. So yeah, I'm gonna let these saute for another few minutes. And then we'll be done. I think I'm gonna have a little preview bite. I should finish cleaning these dishes though, to be honest. I just like getting stuff done and then you can just sit and enjoy yourself. Let's see, Toby is here. Drago Liub, hello. I picked battered tofu. Oh my God, I gotta close this poll. It's been open for an hour now. Okay, end poll. Surprise, surprise, the first option got the most votes. Let's see, Snooty X, do you visit Cedar Riverside in Minneapolis? Sometimes. I mean, it's like, as someone who grew up here and still lives here, you go through like all the different parts, I would say. So yeah, I've been to Cedar Riverside. I don't go like a ton, but yes. MD Patel, Jungle Thriving, Yabba Dabba Doo, she's in the country. Big John and Friends, such a lovely lady. Ooh, I'm gonna check this out. I love following local creators. Big John and Friends. Cool. Alok Tech is here. Productive Zen. JR the Boss. Good to see you. All right. So let's wrap up these dishes, shall we? I'm gonna stick this in the dishwasher. Tutti Mutti says Sweden. Are you in Sweden? He says, yeah, very nice. What part of Sweden? What city? All right, I think I can fit like one more thing on the bottom. Doing well, Productive Zen. How about you? Hi, Steven. Mushrooms looking good over there. I'm gonna toss them in. Oh my goodness, guys. I'm hungry. Alright. Oh dang it, I've got my cutting board too. Evan21 is here. Muharrem, hello. Sweden. Okay. Get this dishwasher going. Dylan Courier, where did you get your pen? Did I read that right? Your pen? Oh, your pan. It's awesome. I got my pan, let's see. I don't even remember. I've had it for so long. I don't know. What are you cooking or baking? Ta-da! Let me back this up. So I made a veggie tofu scramble. It's my usual curry tofu scramble that you've seen me make. I also put some sauteed onions in it, some sauteed spinach, and then I've got mushrooms that are just about done behind me that are also gonna go in here. Yeah, these are looking done. So yeah, here are the mushrooms, all sauteed, and I'm just gonna fold them right in. Alright guys, I'm so ready to just veg. Might make myself a decaf coffee. Decaf coffee is kind of my like dinner dessert beverage. It's like a nice thing to have that's not totally dessert. What's this? What is your go-to? Ooh, I love this. I feel like, okay, so I'm reading Carrie Hoke's question. That is, what is your go-to tune that plays in your mind? It depends on what mood I'm in. So there's a really great Taylor Swift song that's called I Can Do It With a Broken Heart, and she basically is singing about how she was able to do the Eras tour, going through a horrible breakup and feeling like she wanted to die. And she basically is just like, I can do anything even when I feel crappy or I'm not motivated to do it. So I love listening to that, because it's like, even when you're not motivated, you still have to get the work done. So I listen to that a lot. Like my favorite line from that song is, lights, camera, be, smile, even when you want to die. And it's like, yeah, like she's like, even when life sucks, you have to keep going. Spectrum, I'm doing my best to do everything all at once. Omar Vasquez, Hannah is the reason I'm an herbivore now. Oh man. Oh gosh, that's exciting, but also don't feel pressured. Great meal tonight, I'm hungry. There you go. I still need to mix in the mushrooms, but I'll plate this up for you to see close up. I'm just cleaning off some stuff. Minus Sia Unstoppable, yep. Any of the like, especially when you're in such an unmotivated mood and you're like, oh my God, I'm so tired. I hate everything. I don't want to do anything. I just want to go into a little cave and go to sleep. It's like the songs that you can play to get you out of that mood are the best. I was listening to Glass Animals today. I was listening to some house music by, if you guys don't know, there's some, oh my God, like the chess niche on YouTube is really fun. So I follow the Botez sisters, Andrea and I think it's Alexandra Botez. And one of them is also a DJ, super talented. And so Andrea Botez has a really cool house mix that she played. So she was doing the disc jockeying in this epic resort in Ibiza after she had a chess tournament there. And so I love that particular house mix that she does. So I'll throw that on. I was listening to David Guetta. I would say like summer jams, very much just like light, fun dance music. Basket Case, ooh, I love Basket Case, yes, by Green Day. Haven't been in a Green Day mood lately, but I mean, I forever love Green Day. All right, let's see. Oh my gosh, CL is here, so good to see you. How have you been? Oh geez. Cake Cobra, oh my gosh, cool. Yes, Cake Cobra. I'm so happy you remember, and I'm gonna remind everyone here again, if you remember, I just posted a video that only members can see right now. It's my recent trip that I took last weekend. I went up to northern Minnesota. I ran a 5K. I also filmed the marathon runners because it was like a whole race weekend up there. So yes, members, you can view that video right now if you please. And then everyone will be able to view the video tomorrow at 3 p.m. Central Time. Cosborn, hello. I did have a very nice weekend. I went to brunch with friends yesterday. I also, we walked around like this beautiful memorial chapel here in Minneapolis. I posted a short for members of the beautiful chapel. And then today I slept in and I finally feel like I have caught up on sleep. For the last week or so, I feel like I was waking up every morning and I was like, I got like 7.5 to 8 hours of sleep. It felt like I got enough sleep on paper based on the number of hours, but I was still waking up every day feeling just like still tired. Like I would still feel a slump in the afternoon. Like I wanted to go nap. So I slept in today, Cosborn. I slept in until 11 a.m. And then I just slowly made my way out of bed. I made some coffee, went for a lovely walk. I spent a lot of today editing the 5K video that I was able to post and my members are able to watch right now. And then I went for a run. I, did some core work and then came back, showered, and hopped on this live stream. So it was a solid weekend. I'm happy. I try to have some level of productivity on all my weekends, but also rest. All right. Olivia Hussey, great to see you. All right, H. Roz. I listen to lo-fi music when I used to study in college. Back to the Future is back. Thank you, Jay. CL is saying hi, Hannah and Hannah Crew. Sorry, I mispronounced your name. It's Olivia Hulsey. Hi, Olivia Hulsey. Raymond Church. Haven't been in a Green Day mood. Me? LOL. DeMarco Miller. Spectrum from sub or membership. Oh, if you're talking about the video that people can see now, it's members who could see, so people who have joined the channel as a member. Oscar Vasquez, I taught Hannah the recipe to what she's making, by the way. I did not. Possible OJ. Ashley is here. Oh, someone was asking about you earlier, Ashley. How are you feeling? How are the triplets? Mostly folders, a bit of everything. A few years back, chess content was more chess focused. Now they all want to be in everything. I mean, yes, but also I kind of like that because I'm not a chess player. I don't understand. I mean, I know how to play chess, but I don't know any chess strategy. So they're talking like, ooh, my opening was so great, and then bishop went to here, and then the queen, and I'm like, okay, I don't understand any of this, and they play so fast. So I love the additional content from the chess creators because if you're an outsider and you're not part of the chess community, it's kind of like, okay, I'm not gonna sit and watch this person on YouTube or Twitch just playing chess games like all day long. I love watching. Actually, my favorite content that the Botez sisters do is they'll go to, like, they went to this LA club, and this LA club, it was like the coolest club in LA. They were hosting a chess tournament, and like all these fun people showed up, all these like internet celebs showed up, and it was really cool. So it was like lifestyle content with chess that was fused. So I kind of like the mix of stuff because I like watching some chess, but I'm not invested in the game and I don't understand chess strategy. So I like that they do include some more content other than chess. My Ghost Watcher in the Sky, says Dylan Courier. Back to the CL is saying, I'm still on the right side of the grass. Hosier, take me to church. Triple OG CL Hinton, yes. Ashley is counting down the days until the 15th. Oh my gosh, it's almost like birthday month for your triplets because July is in 2 days. Ali Arsal, I don't know who that is. Kevin Martinez, I had a wonderful weekend. Brunch yesterday with friends, walked around a lot, visited a beautiful chapel. Today, slept in, which was desperately needed. And almost, I have 9 pages to go. I'm gonna finish it tonight, but I'm almost done with The Children of Men. Like just the most incredible storytelling, amazing book. And now I wanna watch the movie with Clive Owen and Julianne Moore. So I did some reading, and then today posted a video, my Monday video that I post early for members is now up. I posted it earlier today for like the member early viewing. Went for a run, and now I'm doing this live stream. Master Chef Hannah, says Oscar Vasquez. Hi, Jason Hill. Good to see you, Jason. Danny Apodaka, hello. Doing well there, sleeping now. Yabba dabba doo. This is funny, when we were talking today, we kept singing You're My Honey Bunch, the Cupcake song, and at the top of Stack Polly, I forget how to say that, I'm on the top of the world looking down on creation. Very appropriate. Oh, that's lovely. On your very lovely walk today, yabba dabba doo. What's cooking, Doc, says Carlos Ivan Hernandez. Yabba dabba doo. Hi Ashley, been asking about you. Yes, Himanshu, thank you. Musafir, Kavush, Himanshu, Andy Perkins, thank you. Chavon said hi. All right, I know food's getting cold. Exactly, this happens with all my food, I feel like, on here. I still have a few dishes I want to get done because I don't want to sit down to eat and then have more work to do. It just is such a pet peeve. So I will set this on top, get some of this put away. Sorry to keep you guys waiting on eating. So close, so close. I still have these spices I gotta put away. Carrie Hoke is going to sleep. Had fun hanging out. Lovely to see you, Carrie. If you want to come back, I go live on Mondays as well, so I'll be live tomorrow. Back to the Future says subscribe to the channel. Yes, would love that. All right, put this away. Oh, and I do want to make some coffee. So actually I should turn this over here so you guys can see my lovely EcoViva water filter that's off to the side. Let's see. Oscar. She's so close to 150 likes. Yeah, we're at 149. That's what I'm seeing. Yadu Kumari Yadav. Thank you. LOL. Yeah, you guys were thinking the same. I didn't even know how to heat water till I started watching Hannah. Oh gosh. All right, we got more German going on in here. Mark Hill, double tap the screen to like the stream, guys. Woohoo! Yes, yes indeed. I also need to get you guys a new poll question. Because I closed the second one. The sushi question. Right? Did I tell you guys the right answer to that? Oh my god. I think I might have closed it and not told you the right answer. That's so sad. Oh my god, wait, what? Because I'm not remembering telling you guys the right answer. I think I closed it and completely forgot. That's so disappointing. In that case, let me retype it. Yeah, I was like, hold on. I really don't think I told you guys the right answer. Max V from yesterday. We got Harold Fisher from Nashville, Tennessee. Love to see it. Max V, Harold. Okay, I think I got all caught up. I'm gonna redo this because this is so sad. Guess my favorite. Yeah, I'm gonna do it again, guys. My favorite sushi. My favorite kind of sushi. I can spell. Okay, and I had cucumber and carrot. I had avocado and peanut. I had battered, oh my gosh, hot mess. Battered tofu. I'll say tempura battered tofu. I didn't say that in the last one. Tempura battered tofu or tempura battered sweet potato. There you go. I feel so bad for the people who voted and I did not even say what it was. How disappointing. That sucks. Garbage. Okay. Nice. Let me get my water filter going. Hannah, I had one problem yesterday at the Bricks and Minifigs store near me. Bricks and Minifigs? I don't know that store actually. What was the issue? If tapping doesn't work, go to the top of the screen where her name is and click the button. Thank you. CJ McCrae just got back home from work. Wow. I hope you get some time to just unwind. I Love Sushi also says Yadu Kumari. You were too busy. I know. I completely missed that. That's nuts. Sorry, guys. Vote in the poll again, I guess. So I'll turn the camera so you can see my water filter. Actually, what I could do is just take the phone over to the water filter and show you guys. I love sushi. Calvin Bryant. Cool. Ramon. So here is the water filter. I'm gonna plug it in. So some of you have seen this. This was a really fun brand collab that I got to do. So the water tank is at the back. And the brand is EcoViva. Here's the carafe. I remember wondering what to call this thing. So I'm just gonna skip this and then fill up the water pitcher. Carafe. So, there you go. Fancy water filter. TJ McCrae says, yep. Calvin Bryant. Ashley says it's a Lego store. There was way too many people. Oof, yikes. Spectrum, no, this filter is water, so it removes like any like not germs, but it just any like little specks of just junk that you don't want in your water. It will remove that from your tap water. All right. What else? Knife, fork, and then I'm gonna make some coffee and then have some dinner, and I want to move to my living room. That's so much more stylish than a Brita. I do have a Brita filter, but I really like the EcoViva filter better. I also, my guess is that EcoViva is more like intensive about what it can remove. Heavy metals, yes, Spectrum. Yep. Exactly. I can blame old age for forgetfulness. Oh gosh. Whew. I like my fridge filters, the Spectrum. That's so much more okay, I read that one. So nice potatoes, back nicht, wir leben von Öl. What pretty mug? Oh, for coffee you mean? Or the carafe? What pretty mug? For the coffee tonight, I don't know what mug I'm gonna use. Mark Fitzpatrick, yes, I am Ethiopian, half Ethiopian to be precise. TJ McCrae, only 3 weeks remaining until my 30th birthday. Ooh, very cool. As someone who I recently-ish entered my 30s, I turned 30 last year, right? Or was it 31? Oh my God, no, I'm wrong. Last year in 2024, I turned 31. I'm gonna be 32 this year. So I'm relatively recent into my 30s. I love my 30s so far. Tons in Atlanta. Yes, there is a huge Ethiopian community in Atlanta. I'm not sure if it's the biggest one in the whole country. There's a huge population in Washington, D.C. That might be the biggest. A big community in Atlanta, and there's some here in Minneapolis, but not as big as other cities. Probably, I think Los Angeles also has a big Ethiopian community. Spectrum says, I wish I was 31. Dylan Courier, people will sometimes, well, no, they often think that I'm in my 20s. Okay, so let's get some coffee going. How about? Let's see. United States, thank you. All right, CJ McCray, are you going crazy for your 30s? Yeah, what do you think? So I'm gonna heat up some of this. I also just need some plain water too. I have not had enough today. I always see you think you're 20. Yeah, I would say, like, my guess is if you polled people on here, I could just put a poll actually as a trivia poll, like guess my age, although a lot of you already know my age, so I don't think that would be as fun. But people who don't know me, I think if you polled them, I think the most common answer would be mid to upper 20s, like 25 to 28, 29. So like pretty close to what I am. You don't K-cup? No, I'm gonna be using instant coffee for this. And I don't have a tea kettle because I don't like tea. Truck Driver 84, it's so good to see you. Always a pleasure to see the most beautiful woman on YouTube. How have you been, Truck Driver? And Chica is here, oh my gosh, woohoo! Amazing, I didn't see your mod until just now, Rach, that's amazing. Oh man, let's see. Have you got new items on your fridge stickers? I don't think so. Oh, actually I do, yes. Just don't want to be. Okay. But yes, this I'm debating. I kind of want to do this as a members only short, but kind of want to do this as like publicly viewable. So I grabbed this handout. I recently went to this very historic house here in Minneapolis. It's called the Purcell Cuts House, and it has this very unique architecture style. That's what it looks like in the evening. It's built in the prairie, they call it prairie school style architecture. So this is the newest thing, and it's run by the Minneapolis Institute of Arts, or we just refer to it as the MIA. So that is the newest addition to my fridge. All right, coffee, boiled. Abdoli, is that building vegan? Probably not. Seal Hinton Rachel's here, yes. Oscar Vasquez, me and Hannah rode the short yellow school bus together. No. Rachel's Topeg, I know, amazing. Quadruple OG, yes, amazing. Quadruple OG, Rach. High Journey of Life with D3. Museum, yes, I love museums. Like, there are a few things I love more. I mean, I would say books, museums, and walks, and cooking, and being in my kitchen. Those are like, it's like the simple, just really, I'm a cheap date. Like I don't need the fancy stuff. For Rachel's Topeg and Ashley's Countdown, yes, so many things to be excited about. Yes, Rachel has been just like plowing ahead with her sewing projects. I love the tote bag, and I don't know what you're planning next, Rach, but I do love this. Yes, so much to be excited about. Yeah, talk about grinding. Rachel has been grinding. She has been making leaps and bounds with her sewing skills after no time. Shane is here. Spiritual Echoes is here. CJ McCray, what I'm gonna do first. Cheers, tribute to my grandma, Carrie Dean. Oh, love and celebrating without her. Rest in peace, Grandma Carrie Dean. Chad's Adventures, geht mir gut. Und dir, Chad's Adventures. Ja, du, hello. All right. Ist da jemand? Ja, ich bin da. Folgers, decaf, and I need my mug. Which mug should I do, guys? We're gonna do Half Head and Scarf Face. Those two names. I'm gonna call it both. I love Simple Dates too, they're the best. Let's see. Oh my goodness. Spam and you're gone. Secretly love axing the spammers and the weirdos. Clinton, hello. Welcome, welcome. I think this is, what, 1/4 of a cup? I'm making some decaf coffee, and this is actually like kind of a small little mug. But also that's a good thing because I don't want to be drinking a ton of stuff. It's already 10:30, time flies. Half Head, yes. Cornelius is not coming down though until I think October, maybe end of September. We'll see. We'll see. CL most definitely will. Okay, I must have missed something above from CL. CJ McCrae, hope you have a great memory. Hope you have great memories of your grandma. Candy corn mug, Half Head, another fancy cup. Okay, so that was, what is it? Excuse me. Probably 1 teaspoon will be fine. 1 heaping teaspoon. Yeah. Cool. So close, guys, so close. And then I'm just gonna plate up a huge amount of this veggie scramble. Can't wait. Spoon. I like your earrings, says Stan. Thank you so much. Derek Frisbee said hi. What color Bronco Sport? Baby blue. Mark Hill says, just watched your 5K vid. Thank you so much for watching, Mark. I appreciate it. Yes. I love giving you members the opportunity to, I just saw your comment actually on my phone, Mark. I got the notification. Great vid, Hannah. Thanks for sharing. I do love posting my videos early for you guys to see. Okay, I think the time has come to finally plate up this food. Okay, so I do want to go sit on my couch because I would like to just be off my feet for a little bit. Let's see. Instant, caffeinated instant is jet fuel. The thing is, it is decaf, so there's, you know, probably trace amounts of caffeine, but most of the caffeine has been taken out of this. Let's dish it up, guys. Oh my God, I can't wait. Oh, I'm so ready to eat. Let's turn this back a little bit toward me. Cool, yeah. Let's move these guys. Jen Ramirez, hello, how are you, Jen? Another member is here, woohoo. So I made my usual curry tofu scramble, but this time I decided to add sauteed onions and sauteed spinach and sauteed mushrooms. And I'm gonna be eating a crap ton of this because I'm starving. This is, I mean, I'm calling it meal prepping, but let's be real, it's probably gonna last me like maybe 2 days. Which, it's still meal prepping, but it's just, I typically don't make stuff that lasts the entire week. Also, I'm seeing 74 people here. Hello, 74 people. Good to see you. Part of me doesn't want to relocate over to the couch because it's just so chaotic. But here you go. Here is the lovely plate of my tofu veggie scramble. So like I said, it's curry tofu. That's the yellow pieces you're seeing. It's not egg, it's tofu. And then there's also spinach, that's the green, mushroom, these brown pieces, and then onion, a little bit harder to see, but there's sauteed onion in here as well. So yes, very excited to eat this. Hopefully it does have a lot of protein because I'm ready to eat. I'm hungry, you guys. Okay, I wonder if maybe what I could do is just grab a chair and kind of be like kneeling on it or something. Just sometimes like being on my feet is a little painful. Thank you, Nick. Oh my goodness, I don't recognize you. I don't know if you're new or if I'm being forgetful, but thank you so much, Nick. Much appreciated. So do you, Nick. Very much appreciated. Oops. Oh no, it deleted my comment. No. So do you, Nick. Thank you so much. Very sweet. I'm very excited to eat this food. I keep talking and talking and talking, and this is like stone cold at this point. Kenneth Trebona, thank you so much. Danica Prophet, welcome back, Danica. Sorry if it's Donica. I'm going with Danica. Oh, I missed a few comments up here. Dylan, hey, Danny, try listening to Dr. Mark Scrivener. Oh, okay, you were talking to someone else here. Dimas is here. Break away from live to eat. I just can't. I want to talk to you all. Amira's World, hello. Kenneth, it's all about the law of thermodynamics. If someone's worried about losing weight, burn more than you consume. I don't know. Sean Tar, I'd tell you a tortilla joke, but wouldn't want to be too corny. Love it. Hi, Norma. So yummy, 8.43K sub. Thank you for the update, Rich. That's so exciting. One last thing I am gonna add to this tofu scramble with the veggies is a little bit of hot sauce. It's not your traditional Tabasco sauce or sriracha. It's actually a dill pickle serrano hot sauce. It comes from Thunder Bay, Ontario, Canada. Canada for the win, Rich. It's very good. So I'm gonna add a little bit of this to spice it up. We've got Pauline from the Philippines watching. Hi, Arjun Pahal. Sit cross-legged on the countertop. Oh, that would be so weird. I am looking at some chairs like from my kitchen table, and I kind of do just want to grab one and just not have to be on my feet all the time. So one sec, guys. One sec. Let me grab a chair. And come on back. Even if I could just be like semi sitting, or just, you know. I wish I had like a tall bar stool. That would be helpful. This isn't too bad, right? I feel so far away from the camera when I'm sitting. Baby bruh, I sometimes will eat gluten. Not every day, for sure. Tyrex Gamers, this kind of is not comfortable. Subscribe to your channel, Hannah. Thank you, Yadu Kumari. Mustafa Goaded. Dylan says put it in the microwave. Yeah, I probably should. But actually, I'm not too picky about temperatures. So, look at my little half head, dude. Scarface. Gotta get him in the picture here. I might turn my camera a little bit so you guys can, so it's not so much my sink that you're seeing. Chodhari is here. Oatmeal cookie. Boy, I could go for an oatmeal cookie right now. Okay. So here we go. I might sit down for this because I kind of want to just sit for a little bit. Okay. Any tomatoes? No, I did not put any tomatoes in my scramble. I feel like it's just odd sitting down on this live stream. I'm always standing up when I'm in my kitchen. Like and subscribe. Thank you, Yadu. Hi, Sherry Keys or Shari Keys. Randy Michael, yes, I'm still up tonight. Jujube, this is not eggs, this is tofu. Okay, I don't like this. I don't like sitting. I feel like I'm too far away from you guys. Autocorrect strikes again. Oh no. Oh, Journey of Life with D3. All right, I'm wondering if I might need a little salt to this because I am realizing I didn't salt any of the other things except the tofu. So let's see. I love that. I don't think it needs more salt, actually. Oh, I'm loving the spinach. Very happy with this, guys. I do have work tomorrow, Randy. Yes, bright and early. Yeah, oatmeal cookie. It does look like an egg veggie scramble. I did that on purpose. I like my tofu scramble to look similar to eggs, but it's tofu. So it's totally vegan, plant-based, no egg. Oh, this is good, you guys. I'm very happy with it. Johnny Theva, you said, Hannah, I'm from Canada. I have the same sauce. Nice. Yeah, heartbeat hot sauce. So good. Ole Miss Patriot, I missed your comment above. Hello. Mustafa Goated is here. Francis Bernard from Gambia. Tyrex Gamers. Sorry for being so late to your comments, guys. Arjun Pahal. Wholesome Hannah, let's go. Oatmeal Cookie, that was you. Sherry Keys. Marsha Clark from Jamaica. Hello, Marsha. Welcome, welcome. I don't get a lot of Jamaicans on here, so that's really cool. Let's see. Journey of Life, you look like Alicia Keys. I do occasionally get the Alicia Keys look-alike comment. Most often it's Doja Cat and Sade. I got Julia Roberts again today, which I don't see, but I don't mind. Trying to be better, interesting point of view. Never been there in my life. Dellen, I'm going to show you the type of tofu. So it's a local Minnesota brand of tofu, and I got it in the soft variety because soft makes it really easy to break down and scramble like an egg. All right, you look like Mariah Carey. I think I've occasionally gotten the Mariah Carey comment. Alyssa Milano. I don't think I've ever gotten Melissa Milano, but I see the, I don't know if it's similarity, but it's like the complexion, it's like similar enough. Sorry, lots of chewing. Thank you, Oscar Vasquez. Mint, yes. I mean, there's a lot of content on my channel. I like fitness, I like traveling. I'm doing lots of brand collaborations this coming month. But I would say most of the videos that you'll find on my channel are vegan recipes. Gerald Bucks, hello. Dylan Courier says, thank you, I'll try it. Yeah, I don't know if they are able to ship out of state, but I feel like you'd be able to get it even if you didn't live in Minnesota. Min says, oh, okay. Thank you, David Martin. I'm glad you can see my freckles from all the way back here. Yeah, Journey of Life. I think you're talking about Tracy Ellis Ross. I've gotten Tracy Ellis Ross before. It's a long list of celebrity look-alike comments that I've gotten. Brian Choi. So I'm eating curry tofu scramble with mushrooms, spinach, and onions. Larry Middleton said hello. Hello, Larry. How are you? Welcome back. Let's see. Yeah, I think it's pretty healthy, Brian. I do love eating tofu scramble. Mia's Spider-Man 11. Hello. Champion IMA, are we talking about food? I guess sure, yeah. I mean, we're talking about the scramble I just made. I've been on here now for almost 3 hours. Goose YouTube, yummy. We've got, who did Hannah look like the most? Poll, yeah. That's a great poll. Let me write that down. Because I have like 3 in mind. Yeah, I guess 3. Let's see. I would ask, yeah, which of these celebrities do I most look like? And I would definitely include Sade. I don't know her last name. Who's the other one? Doja Cat. And then it's a toss-up between like Maya Rudolph and then there's someone else. Ayman Salman is here. Hello. Mark Hill, yes, I do like currywurst. I did eat regular currywurst when I was in Germany before I went vegan. That would have been high school, summer between junior and senior year. There's also vegan currywurst because the Germans are all aboard the vegan train. They're very, very like forward thinking, sustainability, plant-based, all of it. So yes, vegan currywurst is great. Eamon Salman, okay. Brazil, you have a nutrition that you know is healthier or not. Goose YouTube. Sydney, oh, Sydney McLaughlin, yes, yes. That's another one I've heard and I completely forgot about. I think I would do, the ones I've heard the most, I don't know about Sydney, but I would include her in the poll. Sydney McLaughlin. People might have to look her up. And then Alicia Keys, maybe. Alicia Keys. Because I've been getting that a lot. I would say in the next poll question I do, like maybe tomorrow I'll do this one. Which of these celebrities do I most look like? Sade the singer, Doja Cat, also a singer, Sydney McLaughlin Lavroni, or Alicia Keys, and see what people say. Again, the first one is gonna get the most just because that's how polls work on YouTube. But I'm curious to see what people think. Yeah, Sade, I know she has technically a last name, but I think most, yeah, if you just say Sade, people know who you're talking about. Quite a statement. If people just know you as your first name, like period, you've made it in this life. Brazil, it looks like something your mother would give you. Journey of Life, I started a whole trend on your live. Yes, you did. Quiet 9 stream. I've heard about the vegan teacher, Goose YouTube. I've never actually checked out the vegan teacher though. I'm sure they're very popular. Let's just see. Vegan teacher on YouTube. I'm gonna guess like millions. Is it that vegan teacher? That vegan teacher. Is it like the, sorry, I feel like there's so many vegans on YouTube. I'm guessing it's that vegan teacher. 266K. We have to be talking about this lady. She looks very politically active, which I was not expecting. This is not what I was expecting. Interesting. I had a vision in my head of what to expect. Not this, but I'm intrigued now. I wanna watch these videos. Okay. Spectrum says you're uniquely you. You have to be. I mean, I feel like you have to be that way on YouTube. The list keeps going. LOL. Says Journey. Yep, Journey of Life. Antonio Company says greetings from Germany. Who said that? I saw Mariah Carey. Was it you, Yabba Dabba Doo? Shoot. Oh, here. Don't see any similarities with Mariah Carey. Same. I don't see, like, I would never think that. I think of her as actually being blonde, and even her face, it's just like, I don't see similarities there between me and Mariah Carey. Hi, Stephen Mitchell. Thank you so much. Didn't know about the vegan version, says Mark Hill. Assuming you remember to answer the poll question, so embarrassing. I'm going to close this poll question right now so I don't, you guys, I kept this poll, the same poll question you're seeing right now, the sushi one. I kept it open for a whole hour. I closed it. And then I never told people what the right answer was. I was so busy I was like sauteing mushrooms, spinach, whatever, and I completely forgot to answer it. So now you will find, well, let's get to the actual results, but I will answer this poll question finally. Andrew Sabini is here. Thank you so much. Hope you've been well. Tony, what a specific question. Have you ever seen a goth black dude? I'm gonna say no. I don't think I have. I think every single goth person I've seen, and I haven't seen that many, but I think all of them have been white, just based on appearances. Why did you become vegan? Goose YouTube. I went vegan for primarily health reasons. I grew up eating a lot of fast foods, a lot of processed meats. So I was just like, you know what? I noticed a lot of like studies and a lot of people they're like, oh, eat tons of veggies. They're so good for you. They're so good for you. And I'm like, okay, if people think they're so good for you, why shouldn't I just like go all in on veggies? So I just decided to do that. And I really loved being vegan. So that's why it's stuck. Thank you, Afawork Aragao. That will be Hannah soon. Go by one name. I don't know about that. There's a lot of famous Hannahs out there, Rich. I might have to come up, if that were the case, I would have to come up with something I think a little more unique than just Hannah. Brazil. Maybe you can do some singing for us. I don't sing on here. That vegan teacher is pretty controversial. I did not know this. People don't like the vegan teacher. That's so interesting. Sorry, you can tell I'm a little bit behind in the chat here. Because I got sidetracked by I was picturing, like, just not even knowing what it was at all. I was picturing, like, either a millennial or a Gen Z, like, younger person, I don't even know, with maybe, like, a cottage core, like, floral sundress kind of vibe in a cutesy kitchen. Like, this, I was not picturing this. That vegan teacher, oh no. That's unfortunate that she's maybe not, I mean, whatever. You do you. I'm all for, like, you have to do you, and whatever you choose to do with your life, people will hate you no matter what. Unfortunately, I will say this. I feel like a lot of people are put off by vegans because they think vegans are, like, militant and will shame you and are like you know, raiding farms and freeing animals, which is not my brand of vegan. And it, based on a first glance, it seems like she might be kind of like extreme, just based on a quick scroll. This is just not what I was expecting at all. Also, she has some videos, just again, scrolling through quickly. Yeah, it's like political topics that I would not expect on a vegan channel. I'm saying this as someone who I do not discuss my own political views. Like, I am very, very intentional about not discussing my own political views on my channel. I don't care if people do. But I'm just surprised to see some stuff on here that doesn't seem... I'm just like so surprised. I was not expecting this. I'm very like, ooh, I gotta keep like, I have to get back to the chat because I don't want to be ignoring you, but I'm just very much like, I was not expecting that. Okay, Klempo, I don't eat pork. No, I'm vegan, so I don't eat any animal products. Rachie is saying people don't like the vegan teacher. Interesting. Mike Bell's Fitness Shorts, hello. Excuse me. Brazil, so far, no. I don't have any stomach issues from being vegan, 13 years. 4th of July plans, great question, Dylan. That's coming up, you guys. 5 days from now. 4th of July there's always a little bit, like the logistics are a little bit tricky only because if there's like terrible weather, if it's rain all day, if there's thunderstorms in the evening, fireworks are typically canceled for bad weather. But I would like to go see fireworks somewhere. I'm also thinking about maybe going to Wisconsin, and they have way cooler I feel like there's just like things that are better in Wisconsin than here in Minnesota, and they have like way more fun fireworks that you can buy that you can't get in Minnesota. So I might go over to Wisconsin and grab some fireworks if that comes to fruition. I also want to go to a parade too. There's so many parades. We'll see what happens, but I have not firmed up my 4th of July plans now. Okay, I am going to answer this freaking trivia question about sushi. So the question was, guess my favorite kind of sushi. The number one thing in the list got the most, as always. 40% guessed cucumber and carrot. That's probably my least favorite type of sushi. It's just so boring. Like, I just don't want to buy something that's stuffed with carrots and cucumber. Like, no thanks if there's more options. 23% guessed tempura battered tofu. That's probably a close second, but it's actually not that. 22% guessed avocado and peanut. Another one I recently discovered, I did not know this existed, but I recently had this up in Duluth. It's not avocado and peanut, it's actually tempura battered sweet potato. That is my all-time favorite sushi. It's so incredible. Hi, Kerwin N. Jose Cruz Torres, I am on the grind. Yes, always. Sorry, that's just my sink because my dishwasher is running. Sella Videos is here. Goose YouTube. Rich says 8.44K subs. Amazing. Love it. Yes, for all of you still wondering, the correct answer to the poll is tempura battered sweet potato. So good. P. Jagannath is here. Brandon Richardson. Let's see, Francis Bernard. Oh man. Oh, Spectrum says, I've seen black dude skateboarders and skateboarders are more hardcore. I like them both. I like goths and I like skateboarders. I got nothing against either of them. I feel like I have seen a few black skateboarders. Yeah, for sure. Hannah the Vegan Food Planner says Journey of Life D3. I don't get heartburn. I've never had heartburn. Garima, Sharma, hello. Avo Peanut was my choice, Spectrum. It's so good. I love the combo of the two. I love like the crunch you get from the peanuts when you order avocado peanut sushi. Ice cream, hello. I think she realized I don't want her. Oh, Oscar Vasquez, I got Hannah into becoming a vegetarian. Not true. Eva James is here. Hi, Eva. XOXO Bunny, the poll controversy, being politically discorrect. Randy Michael says, keep on eating. CL Hinton, you could review other vegan channels, also possibly recipes sometimes for occasional change of pace. Yes, I do love that idea, CL. Persian Empire says California. Tofu, not really like chicken. I would say chicken is much firmer and chewier than tofu. I do remember eating chicken. I grew up eating everything. Yaman Tube is here. Darn, I was wrong, says Journey of Life with D3. 50 Tyson used to skate a lot. So you were a skater boy. Thank you for apologizing on behalf of your sink. I mean, I was figuring some people were like, what is that sound? Afework Araga says, I like jalapeno pizza. Hannah Coffee is a mod on another YouTuber's channel. That's awesome. 50 Tyson, MD Tana, thank you. Tip Top Health. What place do you come in when you run or how it goes? Oh, I'm not trying to place. When I ran my 5K this past, last weekend, a week ago, it was like a fun run. Me and my dad were just shuffling along. Thank you, Journey of Life. I think I have had dosa at an Indian restaurant. P. Jagannath. Yes, Coffee mentioned that a couple of weeks ago. He is a mod. Amazing. I love that. No heartburn means you're a great cook. / I just try to avoid foods that would give you a lot of heartburn. Brian Moses is here. Hello, Brian. Common Sense. Thank you so much. Yeah, my meal is definitely cold now. I don't really care about the temp, but yes, I made curry tofu scramble with a lot of veggies in it. Martha Stewart, love that. Whatever you're eating looks so yummy. 50 Tyson says thanks Green Day. Atul Sharma, K-Bomb, Kirby, RMV, T, Julio Antonio Fernandez said hi. Off at work, I'm in Minnesota. Like you. All right. Bonifacio Hernandez says hello. Well, I'm needing to rest now. Of course, CL, go and rest. Yes, so lovely seeing you. Hope all is well. Good night and be well. Love it. You too, CL. Thank you so much. Tyson says, I still like to skate and snowboard in the winter, even though I'm getting old, keeps you feeling young. Yeah, I mean, I think that's the key, is just stay active, stay moving, keep doing the things you love to do, even if it means you have to go slower or be more careful. This is how I think about running, because I want to, I want to keep on running as long as I possibly can. So, but it's like being realistic. I'm in my 30s now. I likely will not be running with the same level of speed or comfort or fluidity in my 50s, 60s, and 70s that I have in my 30s. So it's just like, just keep moving, keep doing the best you can. Thank you so much, Rich. I want to reply to your super chat. Yes, all the lovely people, Rich. Bye, CL. Yes, Mr. 2, Kirby, Rich the Goat, Dylan, do you listen or watch to, sorry, reading too quickly here. Dylan Courier says, do you listen or watch any religious content? I don't. The thing is, I don't mind it. It's more, I would say it's like not what I feel the need to turn on. So no, I would say I don't really listen to, like, I'm trying to think of all the people I listen to just on YouTube. It's mostly YouTube that I'm listening to. There's some people who are very like overtly Christian, like they don't, you can definitely hear it in their content. Like Dave Ramsey. Dave Ramsey is I would say he's my favorite financial advice like YouTuber. It's weird thinking of him as a YouTuber because he predates YouTube. He's in his 60s. But all of his financial teachings are biblically based. So he is always like citing scripture and explaining why he teaches things certain ways because it like is reflected in a biblical teaching. So I feel like he's the most religious that I listen to, but I listen to him for the financial advice, not for the religious. I think it's interesting because I'm like, oh, that's interesting. Like, I didn't realize that was a teaching. And I see how that relates to finances. But I listen to him for financial advice because he's like a boomer. He's killing it. Has so many like great nuggets of advice, no nonsense. But other than Dave Ramsey, I kind of want to go through my like YouTube subscriptions and just see, again, sorry for my loud sync. See if I follow anyone who's like very, very much like states their religious views in their content. I do watch Candace Owens. She's not really that religious, but she does have like a big cross in the background of her studio. Who else? Sorry, just quickly going through people. That might be it. Caleb Hammer, Brian of Omaha. I listen to like one Jewish YouTuber and he's pretty conservative, so, and I think he does cite like the Torah. But yeah, I would say like most, like pretty much all except a handful of people I follow bring in their religious views into their content. But almost all of the other ones are very like, it just doesn't even come up. Like I couldn't tell you what they believe or what they don't believe. Jordan Peterson, he's a Canadian dude. I listen to him. He's like not super religious, but he definitely talks about like Christian principles. So like it's like it makes its appearance, but it's not something I ever like actively seek out. Abhishek, thank you. How can you call that sushi? How do you describe sushi? Yabba dabba do. What's wrong with the sushi options I listed? You seem so upset by that. Let's see, Spectrum. I'm a lazy skateboarder. I ride one wheel. I've seen those skateboards. They make me nervous. Brian says, how was your weekend? Ready for work tomorrow? Wow, don't worry. One day I will be the boss, not employee. I just have to work hard for what I want. Brian, honestly, that is my mentality. I eventually want to be my own boss. Like I want to be self-employed. I dream of just setting my own hours, setting my own schedule. Cause it's like, I would be up for long hours, but it just, you know, currently I don't have full control over my day-to-day schedule. The tofu dish came out great, Jesse. I'm still eating it. It's a very slow go. It's cold at this point, but I don't really care. Sounds like Brian is ready to go, making his own business. Al-Sami, I'm just talking about a lot of different stuff. I also see there's 84 people here. Now it's 65, but we got a lot of people in here tonight. Hello, everybody. Quick like and subscribe Hannah's channel, guys. Thank you, Yadu Kumari Yadav Cooking. Jordan Peterson is a bit over the top. I agree. Spectrum. I would say, yeah, I think it's generally a good thing to listen to some people where you can learn something from them. You do like some of their content, but sometimes you're just like, I'm not about this. Dave Ramsey is a great example of this. I love about, I would say like 75 to 80% of what he teaches, but the other 20-25%, I'm just like, I so disagree with this. I think you're coming from a millennial. I'm like, I think you're kind of a boomer, and you're like you're kind of out of touch here, Dave. But I would say it's like love dislike ratio with Dave is, let's say 80 to 20. 80 love, 20% dislike. Jordan Peterson, he's more like a 50-50. Like, it might even be 40-60. I mean, I like some of what he says, but part of me is just kind of rubbed the wrong way by him. I'm just like, He seems very like preachy, a little bit narcissistic to me. I've noticed in some interviews he'll overtalk people, which to me is so, I hate that so much. It's such a like, no. Where it's like, instead of letting the other person in the conversation finish, he'll just keep butting in with his own ideas and comments. And I'm like, let the dude finish, Jordan, stop. So yeah, Jordan Peterson, I watch him way less often than other people because he can kind of drive me nuts. And I do think he is over the top at times, spectrumed. Gordon emojis from Rich and Kirby. Tip Top Health. I was going to ask you what keep you so well rounded, but you seems like you just pace yourself. Yeah, I mean, for me, I would say, yeah, I got to pace myself. I have to get enough sleep. Otherwise I will like run myself into the ground and get sick. So yeah, sleep is like the foundation of everything, of my whole life. Like if I get bad sleep, everything else just starts to fall apart. But yeah, it's just, I try to organize my life, set my calendar, figure out what I'm gonna do and when, make time for family, make time for like loved ones, friends, whoever. Yeah, stay active every day, even if it means I only have time for like a quick walk. Chip Broadhead just had a coffee. Here in the UK, it's 5:06 in the morning. Woo! I'm drinking out of my lovely little Scarface half head thing. Oh, you guys, I feel like that was not smart. My right side is suddenly stiff from like kneeling on that chair. I think I might just stand. But yes, drinking coffee out of here. Thank you, CL. I see that you're modding down below. I have some catching up to do. So it's 5 a.m. in the UK. Thank you, Nick. Is it Cheevers? Nick Shivers? Thank you so much for the positive comment. Jordan Peterson is too intense for me. Am I behind? Oh, I'm way behind. That's why I was like, wait a minute, that's the same comment. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Where am I here? Abhishek, King Kirby. Jesse James, keep physically active. I'm 59 and I just ran a 10K. Good job, Jesse James. You would like Ruslan, says laptop 7. ¿Qué tal, Hannah? I'm just chilling here, eating some food. I am Ethiopian, Tesfu, Ayob. Let's see. Let's scroll up here. So annoying. Okay. Journey of life. Are you currently dating anyone? I don't talk about my private life on here. There's just certain things I don't talk about. I don't talk about my political views. I don't talk about my religious views. I don't talk about my private life. And I don't talk about identifying information like what company I work for, my phone number, my home address. Other things. Social security number. As if that would ever come up in a live stream. Oscar, okay. Claudio Torribo from, is that Honduras, I think? Alsami, common sense is here. The 3-2, get 'em, says St. Paul is greater than Minneapolis. Oof, not a fan of St. Paul, yikes. Yabba dabba doo. No, the noise is not stomach problems. That is my lovely dishwasher, which I think you saw. Oof, is that a little flea? I think you saw me load my dishwasher earlier. Dylan Courier, I feel that way about the 5 on Fox News, which is why I stopped watching it. Let's see, where was I here? I saw the Jordan Peterson is too intense for me comment. Yeah, he's just a bit much, is how I would describe him. It comes across as like not always genuine, but like performative. Yeah, kind of drives me crazy. We would make a great co-host on our own YouTube show. This is Journey of Life. Okay, I think it was here. Spectrum, what do you use for pain relief? I don't really use any pain relievers. Like whenever I have headaches, they're never like so bad that I need something. Yeah, I would say if I'm in like extreme pain, maybe like Aleve, like a tablet of Aleve and call it good. Thank you, Emily. Cake D Vex. I don't know if I've made Dominican food before, Alejandro. All right, Yadu, Bay Area, sliced bananas in your Cheerios? No, I keep them plain. Lana Rhodes, don't know who that is. New Trends, Emma0009. We are almost to 200 likes, guys, which is very exciting. Emma says, I love that type of food. Thank you, The Piano Seeker. Yabba Dabba Doo says, what sleep? Not in my dictionary. Well, because you're always on here at such early hours of your day. Yabba Dabba Doo. I've had so many comments from you where it's like watching the sun rise over the hills or something. And I'm like, oh my God, you're up so early. Crazy. Let's see, not people, we are all people. I second that, Yabba. I know, some of you people, I'm like, how? This is what, it's such a like mind puzzle because like 2 of the people I look up to, who I have members emojis for Gordon Ramsay and Martha Stewart, both of them, if you like look online and just Google like how many hours per night does Gordon Ramsay sleep and how many hours per night does Martha Stewart sleep, you will find articles that talk about Gordon Ramsay sleeps 3 hours a night. Martha is somewhere from like 3 to 4 hours a night. And I'm just like, how do like the wheels not fall off the car at that point? That is just unimaginable. I cannot imagine operating. Oh my God. Oh, it would be so bad. But yeah, you super sleepers, you are such a mystery and point of fascination for me because I am on the opposite end of the sleep spectrum. I am a 8 hour to 10 hour a night girly. Bay Area, what kind of milk? I put almond milk in my coffee. Common Sense says, great perspective on not discussing politics, region, etc., religion. Yeah, actually, I like the last thing you said. I try to avoid these topics at work. I treat YouTube as a job because I do earn income from YouTube. It is my second job outside of my 9-to-5 job. And it's just like my 9-to-5 job, like there are clear rules, like you do not discuss certain things at work. You don't talk about your political views. You don't talk about highly personal things at work. It's just like I try to like bring that mentality. Oh my God, this little like, it's like this tiny little gnat. I don't know what it's doing here. But anyways, on YouTube, I try to be the exact same way, where it's just like treat it like a business, be professional, don't talk about certain things. K-pop Demon Hunter, don't know what that is, Emma. Calvin says, gotta go, be up early, love your streams, go and get some sleep. I know I'm gonna have to get going here. However, I slept in until 11 p.m. or 11 a.m. Today, Sunday. So whenever I sleep in really late, it's usually I'm trying to go to sleep that same day, and my body's like, what are you doing? You just slept in all these hours. Like, there's no way you're going back to sleep this soon. So we'll see. We'll see. I feel wide awake right now. Oh my God. You guys can't see it, but there is like this little tiny demon flea. I'm just like, why? Why are you doing this? Rich, oh my God, 3 hours. Do you ever like, whenever you've let yourself, I'm just so curious about this because I'm really interested in sleep. I'm fascinated by sleep. So whenever you like can just sleep in freely, do you ever naturally sleep like 7, 8, 9 hours, or is it always like 3 to 4? Like, is it always that short? That just is so crazy to me. Ooh, for blah, for better lungs and health. Very cool. Hope you enjoy the content. Ole Miss Patriot, yes, I do have work tomorrow. Bay Area says I get 6 hours, but I wake up on and off all night. Oh, yeah, that, oof. Disrupted sleep is a struggle. TOFU, Dylan, Courier, okay. Christopher Crouch said hi. Thank you, Frisk. Thank you, Ken. Tyson Wynn. Thoughts on political and economic state of the world. I was just saying I don't talk about politics on here. Christopher Crouch, where'd you get that? Are you talking about the food? If so, I made this scramble. Sleeping Beauty from Bay Area. Common sense. The tiny fly is wanting to make friends. I know, it's like, at first I thought it was a little like, I don't know, speck of dust, but then it just kept circling and I'm like, what the heck? Go away. 8 hours with the glory of CPAP. Resting with eyes closed is the same as sleep for me. Weird logic. Interesting. Bay Area, 5:30 a.m. start. Ooh. No, thank you. Oh my Lord. Ooh. That's scary, Dylan. Oh my goodness. I don't give out recommendation on here. I don't recommend that people do certain things, Piano Seeker. Jose Perez, hello from Puerto Rico. Good to see you. Oh, time is flying, guys. It's already been so many hours. It's been 3+ hours on here. Oh, you're good, Bay Area. I didn't think you were being rude. I was amused. K-pop Demon Hunter? Yeah, interesting. I like K-pop, but I don't know about K-pop Demon Hunter. We'll see. You don't think you've gotten 8 hours of sleep in years. That's amazing. Maybe it's just genetic. I mean, there are super sleepers. It's fascinating and also kind of like frustrating to read about super sleepers. As someone, my whole life, whenever I've been able to just sleep in naturally and I didn't have to get up for anything, I can sleep a solid like 9 to 10. And it's so natural. It's just my body is out. And then I wake up and I'm like, oh my God, I feel fully charged. I feel so rested and ready to go. It's like the best feeling in the world. So then when I hear people who have like half of that number of hours, I'm like, I don't understand. Shorts World, I am eating, it looks like eggs. However, I'm eating curry tofu scramble, and it also has sauteed spinach, onions, and mushrooms. S Sniper Wolf, thank you. Leader of Demons, oh gosh. Yeah, I don't really do stuff with demons. I do love horror, but I'm not into the demons. No, I stay away from those. Yes, John Denmark. I've been on here now for 3 hours and doing math because my counter is showing 212 minutes and 46 seconds. So that's 3 hours and 32, almost 33 minutes. Thank you, Dylan. I'm glad you enjoy listening to me. Back to the Future, I'm the same way. I mean, I grew up just assuming. It's like, oh yeah, like everyone, it's like, oh, how different are we, really? Like all of us Homo sapiens. Like my assumption is just, oh, I need this much sleep, so does everyone else. All of my college roommates were pretty much, we were all sleepyheads. We all slept a lot. I just feel like I wasn't ever exposed really to a super sleeper. So when I hear of people who get like as low as 3 and 4, I'm just blown away because I'm just like, that is, I can recall times either in school where I had to pull almost an all-nighter and I only could get like 3. Like 3 was what I could get. Or I had to get up for like a super early flight that left at like 5 in the morning and I only got, you know, a couple hours of sleep or 3. It's just, ooh, I can like picture the morning, or I can relive the mornings where I had to get up only getting 2, 3, 4 hours of sleep. And it was just like, my eyes were stinging. I was delirious. I felt terrible. My face hurt. I couldn't wait to just like sit down and like put my head to the side or something to like just get a quick nap in. So the idea of doing that over and over and over again with that number of hours of sleep is incomprehensible to me as someone who, it's like I'm a super sleeper, but on the other, it's like I'm a mega sleeper because I get a lot of hours. Kaza Mojoto Bay Area says, only time I get 8 hours of sleep is on a Friday, getting off work, taking a shower, sitting down on the couch, close my eyes, and it's Saturday morning. Oh man. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like you work really hard then. Jess Mia, tofu scramble is what I'm eating. Shorts World, tasty. Oh, it does taste good. It's all BS. No such thing as demons. I kind of feel that way too. I actually don't think there are demons. I really don't. I do believe in spirits / ghosts, but not demons. Junior Phillips, yes, I am up late tonight. I know it's a work night, but I'm so awake because I slept in until 11 a.m. today. Who else? I can't do it. Be Back to the Future. I will be out the door at 4:45. Oh my God, Rich, that is crazy. Yabba Dabba Doo said, sorry, my chat has been jumping around. Emma has to go, Dragon. Dylan Career, I can sleep through a train going by. Same. I mean, it's kind of a good thing because I have slept through so many like loud, it's like crash, boom, go outside and like trees have been snapped in half. And I was like, well, okay, clearly like a massive storm came through and I did not hear a thing. Like I just slept through the entire thing. So I'm a deep sleeper. Like I'm out cold and I don't wake up. Like I fall asleep and I wake up 8 hours, 9 hours, 10 hours later, and then it's a new day. And I just will sleep through stuff. It's not great though if there was like an evacuation or something was happening and I've slept through alarm. I set like 5 alarms in a row. Like tomorrow, I'll be setting an alarm like 7:45, 7:46, 7:47. Like I set so many alarms because I have slept through them. And I've like, worst case that ever happened to me was I slept through an exam in college because I just slept through my alarm. And I remember running to the class and I was like, I'm so sorry. And the professor was like, it's fine. Just come to my office after class and you can take the exam there once everyone else is done. But I'm such a heavy sleeper and I sleep so long that I do need lots of alarms to make sure I do wake up. Especially if it's like a flight, if I'm gonna have to get up for a flight or I have a really important meeting bright and early at work, I'm setting like 10 alarms and I'm like double checking like my phone before I go to sleep. It's like, okay, I have set all these alarms, they are for the right time. There's no chance that I could possibly sleep through this. Okay, Dragon, I think I do remember you. John Denmark says, I admire the work ethic, thank you. Yabba Dabba Doo says, don't think we'd be compatible as a couple, but I worked hard and long and got paid extremely well, but Friday night was my time. I feel that way similarly Friday night to like Saturday midday, like that window of time. If I can like keep that to myself and really not commit to anything, I'm so happy. Thank you, Common Sense. I love your content. It's positive to watch on YouTube. I only will do that type of content. Nothing crazy. PG, it's either G or PG. That's like the rating I would assign to my content. You could watch my gauge for my content is like you could watch any of my videos sitting at your office desk. Like it is safe for work. You can watch it with your young children sitting nearby unless you could put it on your TV and play it. Like there's nothing crazy that's ever gonna go down in any of my YouTube content where you would have to like hide your kids, hide your wife, or watch it discreetly like at work. It's just, I'm not doing anything that is controversial or mature or any of that stuff on my channel. Evil Incarnate, hello. I can sleep through a train going by. Yes, that's me too, Dylan. PG-13, love your earrings, says Tuttlebug22. That's a cute username. I wish I could make a s'more right now, confetti blaster. That sounds incredibly delicious. I really, really do wish I had the ingredients for a vegan s'more, but I don't. I've heard Sunrise's alarm works. I don't like light though. I sleep in darkness. I like hearing you say yabba dabba doo, says Bay Area. Okay, who did I miss up here? Emma had to go. I love the movie Casper, and as an adult, yeah, I do too. I haven't watched it in forever. I'm assuming you mean Casper the Friendly Ghost. It's been a long time, but I loved Casper as a kid. Drinking like lots of Ethiopian coffee. Sure, it's not that much coffee, but I do love coffee. Cell Video says delicious. Bay Area, hearing all-nighters bring back the old days. LOL. I would have to be at work, get home at 5 in the morning, sleep for 15 minutes, or stay up and go to work. Oh my God. That is crazy. 11:11, do you have a leg day? Like working out? Yes. I actually try to do leg focused exercises 6 days a week, whether it's squats, HIIT workouts, or lunges. But yes, I try to do intentional leg workouts 6 days a week. Do you believe in the zodiac signs? I kind of do, even though I've taken astronomy classes, which is like the strictly scientific study of star systems. Like, I had a astronomy professor day one in college tell our class, don't be believing any of that astrology, zodiac BS, because it's a load of crap, and astronomy is science. That is BS. And so I was like, whoa, okay, gotcha. I'm okay. Thank you, professor, for that. But the more I read about zodiac signs, I'm like, I do think I try to be like very data-based and realistic and not so like woo-woo squishy stuff. Like the whole like healing crystals and the chakras, like no, I don't do that stuff. But when I read about zodiac stuff, it's so accurate to the people. I can't deny how accurate zodiac signs seem to be with all the people in my life, who I've had in my life. So I do think there's some merit there, actually. Himanshu is still here. Raymond Church said hi. Thank you, Bay Area. Rari says back to life, back to reality. I'm suddenly super, super thirsty. Thank you, Himanshu. Go get it. I saw you in the comments section earlier today. Thank you so much. Good to see you. Go get it. Bay Area says I was wild. Not doing truth or dare, Himanshu. John Denmark says, so are you a make your own coffee kind of girl, or do you go for Starbucks or Dunkin'? I make my own coffee. I'm very much in like financial saving and investing, like lock-in mode. So I just cannot it's insane. I rarely go out and buy myself a coffee anymore. It has to be, I have to justify it in some way because, for example, I mean, this cup of coffee I made with instant coffee probably cost me like 10 cents if you're considering the amount of milk and the amount of like coffee powder. Like, it's so cheap. I recently, because I was out of town and I was like, okay, I'm gonna stop for coffee, whatever. It's once in a blue moon and I'm on vacation. Insane. For like a small sized latte with almond milk, because I don't drink dairy milk. It came out, I'm not even joking, it was like $8 something. Like, there was an 8 in front of it and the cashier like rung it up, and I looked at the payment pad and I was just like, you have got to be kidding me. How has a single coffee drink with no frills added on, all I asked for was almond milk as a dairy substitute, and it's now $8? Like, I never buy coffee, so the fact that my usual order, which is an almond milk latte, has now gotten up to $8 in some places, I'm just like, screw this. I mean, it's a one-off thing, whatever, $8 in the grand scheme of things, but I cannot justify that. That's crazy. Thomas Flood says, good night, Hannah. Jujube, hello. I'm not eating egg. Not gonna do another poll. I decided not to do that. We're at 8.45K, which is crazy. I do need to go to sleep as well, Dragon. It's 11:38 for me. I'm not tired at all, so this is painful, but I should get going because it is a work night. Emily says, sorry, that was my sister. Jay Garcia, Logical Indian, Spectrum, must be an Aquarius being so thirsty. Stranger Things or Squid Game, I don't like them both. I'd go with Squid Game over Stranger Things. Let's see, Soli Deo Gloria. Yes, I wear these earrings on every single live stream. Oh, Ernest, the cartwheel. It's on my to-do list. I definitely am not going to do it in my kitchen. That would be kind of dangerous. But I will film a video and post it for members. Dylan, I'm drinking Folgers right now. I'm drinking decaf Folgers coffee. Yeah, Bay Area, I am not tired at all. I'm wide awake. This is, the frustration of being a night owl. So much energy. I could be on here for easily another 2-3 hours, but it's going on midnight. I do have to work tomorrow. So sadly can't stay on longer. Yeah, Chad Reed, I don't like the 80s at all. I don't like the vibe. I don't like the aesthetic. I don't like the fashion. I don't like the music. I don't like anything about the 80s. Maybe Michael Jackson. That's like the only thing I can think of. But I just can't stand that decade. So the fact that it takes place in that era, I'm just like, nope, can't do it. And then what else? Squid Games. I mean, it was entertaining. It was very like thrilling and stressful to watch, but it just like wasn't totally for me. Yes, Bay Area. Someone requested, I think it was Ernest, maybe, who requested that I do a cartwheel. Because I can do a cartwheel. Thank you, Sept. You're welcome, Spectrum. Hi, Jaden Patton. Synthetic music is great. Dylan, I would say my favorite decade so far was the 2010s. 2010 to 2019. That was the most fun decade of my life, easily. Because in 2010, I would have been finishing sophomore year of high school. And then in 2019, I turned 26. So I was going from ages 16 to 26. Just like the music, it felt simpler. It felt like modern and fun, but just things weren't as like crazy political. Things didn't feel as divided as they do now. Those were my high school and college years, which were so fun. Post-college were super fun as well. So that so far is my favorite decade of life. Great Value, Puerto Rican, doing great. Yep, I do have work in the morning, correct. Yes, Bay Area. At a park or a gym would be safer. Yeah, I thought the same thing. Just I would not do, I don't know. I mean, I could do a cartwheel in here, like in part of my living room, but it's just, there's like furniture and stuff. There's cords. Like if I were to just like fall off balance for whatever reason, like I think I'd be fine. But yeah, I'd rather just have a wide open space where I can't crash into anything. Jaden Patton says, yeah. Emily said, hi. Backyard Fun Country Boy. Love the username. That too, yeah. The cost of houses Oh my God. Like the average cost of a house, at least here in the United States in the 2010s, compared to now, can't even imagine how much those houses have appreciated in value. My body stopped doing those years ago, says AW. They are fun to do. Jujube says, I totally agree. Yabba Dabba says, damn it, still singing, you're my honey bunch in my head, earworm. Can't get rid of them. I think it's sweet. Great value. Puerto Rican just got back 3 days ago. Ooh, Electric Forest. Oh my gosh, yes. I've never been to Electric Forest, but it sounds really fun. Chad Reed. I literally don't watch any TV, even though I have all the subscriptions. It's ridiculous. My granddaughter watches Disney and I glance at that. Sure, 11, Rick Barry. Forever Like Father Like Son. I don't have kids. Jay Presido, doing well. Just finally finishing my plate of food hours and hours later. Thank you, Jacob Ware. Thank you, Brian Moses, Emily Cake D Vax. Yes, I mean, I could do a cartwheel on a sidewalk. Just assume, I mean, I would want to make sure there's not like a sharp object or something that I'm going to like plant my hand on. But yeah, when I do cartwheels, I do them left hand first. Like that. They're so fun, and I can still got it, guys. I can still do it. I used to be able to do back walkovers where like you arch back and then you kick your feet over. I have not tried one of those in a very long time, and you really have to have good like back mobility and also really feel confident that your hand is going to be planting on the ground and your head isn't good, like you're not going to like, you know, break your neck when you lean back. My first house was 40K. Oh my God. A 40K house, 2-bed, acre of land. Oh my Lord. Oh my God. That is very painful to hear. Just insane. Oh man, a 40K house. Hi, Jamie Peterson, Rick Barry, I can tell. Thanks, Brian. Thank you, Dylan Courier, Rick Barry. Sir, sorry, is it Senior 11? Do you want kids someday? Yeah, I lean yes on kids. It's not set in stone. It's a huge choice, or a huge decision. But I do lean yes more than I lean no. DR from Bosnia is here. Ooh, Rich, you're actually tired. Well, for you, oh, this is, so for me right now, it's 1:45 to midnight. It's 11:47 p.m. For you, it's going on 1 a.m. and you're out the door at like 4:30. So you are gonna be getting like no sleep. Oh, Rich, oh my goodness. I can do it, actually I can't, I never was able to get a handstand. I can do a headstand. So a headstand is when you're balancing on your head and then you've got your arms to support you, but a handstand when it's like, I was not able to like fully just, I can't like hang out in a handstand, but I can do a headstand. Cherry drop off horizontal bar as a kid, oh my God. Help Hannah channel. She is delightful, says Dylan. Thank you. I've met a lot of the artist friends and family. So this great value, Puerto Rican. Let's see. Freddie Mercury Mustache. Hello. I'm planning to live in a tiny house on the road. Honestly, I see people with these tiny houses and they sound like they look and they seem really lovely. So I'm not opposed to them. Let's see. Bosnia, Brooklyn again, amazing. Andy Herring, New York City, love Brooklyn. Queen, why always cherry earrings? Because people love them, so I just keep on wearing them. Hannah, you are one disciplined person. Wish I had the mentality to do what you do. Anyone can be disciplined. It doesn't take talent or anything. You just decide you're gonna do what you said you were gonna do. Hi, Emily, Hannah. For me, definitely the late 60s hippie times and the contraceptive pill. They're super cute. It says Apple Juice 76. Hello, Drunken Chef Barbecue. Doing great. Been on here for a really long time. I'm trying to do some math in my head. It's been over 3 hours. It's like 3.5 hours. So I should probably get going. I am going to be going live tomorrow. Oh my god, this coffee tastes so good, you guys. Paul K, I do earn income from my lives, yes. I'm a monetized YouTuber. YouTube is my second job. Yes, we did make it to 200 likes. I wanted to say thank you to everybody for 200 likes. And there's 67 people here. It's been a busy night. Like there's been a consistently high number of people watching. Cause sometimes it's like 67, then 20, then 40, then 25. It's just, but I feel like it's held very high this whole time, which is great. 3.5 hours. Yeah, it's been a long evening, but a great evening. Like I say long in a great way. Saw some cherry keychains, thought of you and your earrings. I love that. Yeah, I mean, the thing is people love these, so I figured why not just wear them? People know I wear them. It's a fun tradition. People look for them. So, Kloss 21, you made it right at the end. Oh my gosh, amazing. Andy Herring, New York City, gonna try a vegan burger spot near me. Ooh, very cool. Yes, I mean, just, yeah, go for the things that you already enjoy eating. Burgers, mac and cheese, PB&J, that's a great one. If you like PB&J, it's automatic. Like most of the time PB&J is vegan. Just check the bread content. Sometimes there's a little bit of egg or milk in some breads, but jelly and peanut butter should be vegan as well. So yeah, just, I hope you love it, Andy Herring. Especially in New York. I mean, you said New York, right? Oh yeah, Andy, well, I'm reading your username. Andy Herring, New York City. I mean, there's no way you would ever struggle to find good vegan food in New York City. I mean, any city these days has solid vegan options. New York City, I'm sure a large segment of that city already is plant-based to some degree. Thank you, Andley and Lenny and Nopi Show. That's cute. Let's see. We've got Emily Hannah. I love you because you are the best person ever. Thank you. Jeremy Space Invaders. I love green apple with peanut butter. Hi, Raja Riaz. Back to the Future Hannah. I think the stream was 3 hours and 51 minutes. Yeah, it's been long, you guys. I think it's almost 4 hours because I started a little bit before 8. So I started at 7:50 roughly, and now it's 8, 9, 10, 11:50, 11:52. So just about 4 hours. Honestly, I'm still so energetic. I'm not sleepy at all. So it's frustrating. I wish it was like a Friday night or a Saturday night, but it's not. All right, so you can still buy 40 acres of land and 4-bed house in the Scottish Highlands. Lucky you. Maybe I should look to the Scottish Highlands for, oh my God, for 100K? That is crazy. Like even the dinkiest little houses, at least, you know, here in the Minneapolis metro area. I just want to say thank you to Andy. I mean, the dingiest houses, you're still going to be paying like 200, 300,000. And these are like old houses built in the late 1800s with like lots of issues, probably going to have to get someone in to remove the lead. It's It's so painful how little your dollars go for real estate these days. You just, oh, you have to pay so much. Thank you so much, Andy. I hope you enjoy the vegan spot. Love it. Thank you so much, Andy. Vision iconic, too cold there. Fair enough. You accidentally drank caffeinated Folgers. Incorrect. It's decaf. I know that for a fact. Ole Miss Patriot, do you have any vegan sausage suggestion? Yes, let me show you. I almost made these on the live stream tonight, but I love this Beyond brand of breakfast sausage. So you can find this at, I would say, most large grocery stores. I don't like, so you're in Ole Miss Patriot. I don't know where you're located, maybe in the South based on your username, but you could probably find this, I would guess, at Walmart, Hy-Vee. Are there still Piggly Wigglies around? I don't know. Maybe they're here locally. We don't have, we have Walmart, but Target might carry these. I mean, Beyond is a pretty well-known brand at this point, but I would recommend Beyond breakfast sausages. Super, super tasty, good source of protein. I mean, sure, yes, they're processed. I'm not saying this is like eating salad greens, but I do love this particular brand of sausage for breakfast. I was actually thinking of cooking those sausage patties to go with the scramble I made, but I just didn't have enough time. Play nice with others. Currently says Vision iconic. Tropical more my place. You can buy that type of land in Louisiana also for that price. My guess is you could probably buy that type of land in rural Minnesota, the Dakotas, rural Iowa, probably rural Wisconsin. I mean, I would say the Midwest is generally a pretty solid place if you're wanting to throw down some money for property. Especially, I mean, I'm not sure about, like, Minnesota, you do have to pay pretty high property taxes, but I'm guessing the states around us, I don't think Wisconsin, Iowa, or the Dakotas would have as high of property taxes. I could be wrong, but yeah. Midwest, generally, you're gonna get more space per dollar than you would in a state like New York, California, East Coast, any of the New England states like Boston or Massachusetts, Connecticut. Those tend to be pretty high, especially if it's coastal. Dylan, I thought you were going to bed. It's just, I'm so energetic and there's so many people. There's 64 people. Oh, it's like torture. I just want to keep going. This is a sign, like, you know, like, I could do this for so many hours of the week. I could probably live stream for no joke, like 70 to 80 hours a week. That would not be healthy. I probably wouldn't do that, but I just love it on here. Pulse Productive, I made some veggie scramble. It's got spinach, tofu, mushrooms, and onions. I wish I would have sauteed the onions a little bit more. They're a little too crunchy for me, but I like it. Not a fan of lab-grown meat. It just kind of creeps me out. Spectrum, very unnatural. British Labour Party is to blame. British Labour is the same as US Democrats. I can never keep track of who's who overseas in other, political environments. No, please do not stop your live. I really love you. Please stay. I know you have to go, but please stay, says Emily. I know. But the thing is, I work a 9-to-5 job and I got to be on it for my 9-to-5 job. So yeah, I can't stay up all night. XOXO Quentin. Yes, the Beyond breakfast sausages in the spicy variety are super, super good. I love those. Pulse Productive, I think I answered your question. Roosevelt Jordan Jr., I see you. Hi Wiggles, Spectrum, okay, I answered that one. Thank you, Vision Iconic. Yeah, all good. People do comment on my freckles a lot. I do like vegan meat, so vegan products that are made to look like meat. King Alpha Male, hello. Jose Gonzalez, hello, hello. Come to Louisiana, it's lit out here. Property tax kind of sucks, but other stuff, I would never move to Louisiana. My reasons being hurricane season, heat rising every year, and ocean levels rising and losing coastline every year. Outlook is not great in my opinion. I would not ever want to invest in real estate in Louisiana. Chad Reed, we people in Louisiana like to have several acres of land. It's normal. I no judgment here. I think that's fantastic. Any city type you're gonna get, yes, taxed heavily, yes. I pay $5K a year in property taxes, ACE. Yeah, Cali is very high property tax, generally high in taxes compared to other places. Anytime television, $1,600 property tax after homestead exemption. That seems really, wow, really cheap. Emily, I know you have to go, but please stay. Oh, trust me, Emily, I feel this struggle internally. I don't want to leave. Vision Iconic says the real world. Ganesh with the thumbs up. Maybe in the future, just see how long you can go stream. I know. Ganesh, I'm vegan, so everything I eat is vegetarian. And some crazy country bumpkins. Honestly, I'm a city person. Love the city, will always have a home. Like, I'm very much like want to be in the middle of a big city. But I love the country. Something that really bothers me, because I have tons of family who live out in like the rural areas of the country. And I feel like a lot of times like city people can just really talk down about, oh, those country bumpkins, they're so backward, they're so dumb, they're so whatever. And it's just like, screw you people. I can't stand that. It's like, do you know these people are the ones growing all of our food? Like, without them, we don't get to have any fun stuff in the cities. So I'm a city person who does not appreciate when people dump on country people. Not cool. Emily says no. Back to the Future says good night. Which state is the best value in your opinion? I mean, Minnesota always. I will never ever not say Minnesota. It's my favorite place in the whole wide world. Okay, totally not okay. Let's take out Iowa. No, I love Iowa. Iowa's great. No hate whatsoever. Thinking about dream writing, says Dylan Courier. Are you starting a new live stream tomorrow? Yes, I will remind everyone in writing, but yes, you guys, I am going live tomorrow, because it's a Monday for me, so expect another live stream tomorrow. Yabba says breakfast sausage, it's a patty on the box. A sausage is a different shape. True. It's called a breakfast, like, sausage patty, I think. Sausage patty is how I've referred to them. Sam K, good night Spectrum. Johnny Theva, holy smokes, Hannah, your dedication to life is unprecedented. You be on for time. Yes, I do love being on here, and I know it's been 4 hours, so I should hop off. Vision Iconic, have native blood. Chad Reed, Georgia is a state a lot of people are moving to, also Texas, Dallas. Yes, I have heard a lot of people are moving specifically out of California and like the Los Angeles area. Like tons of content creators I've seen move from California to Texas. In particular, Austin, I think, is like a really hot destination. Johnny Theva does organic farming. That's amazing. Senior 11, thank you. Tino Heritage says Vision Iconic. Chat is not letting Hannah go tonight. I know, because I do like to get to everyone's comments, but it's now after midnight, guys. It's 12:03 local time, and I have work today now, technically, since it's now Monday. Green Day, definitely better than Blink 182. I agree with that. Yes, good night everyone. 4 hours and 5 minutes. That is, yep, long time on here. So guys, I am gonna type my reminder that my next live stream is tomorrow night, which is Monday at 8 p.m. Central Time, USA. So come on back and chat with everyone tomorrow night, because these live streams are just so much fun. Thank you, Rich, for the Hannah and Minnesota emojis. Emily, Hannah, what time? New live stream, 8 p.m. Central Time. Check your local time, just because my time zone is Central. I don't know what yours would be. Chad Reed, 3 a.m. Oof, 3 a.m. Okay, respect. I'm a Virgo, Lance Ibarra. What else was I gonna say? Oh, members, just as a reminder, I've got a video that you can view now. Everyone else, if you wish to watch my weekly videos, I always upload them for, to be published on Mondays. So tomorrow at 3 p.m. you will be able to watch my newest video, and it's a travel vlog. I was up north, close-ish to Canada, did a 5K with the fam, with my dad, and we were all up there. So check it out if you want to see a travel vlog. Take care, Chad. Great chatting with you. Alexis in Espanol. See you later, and thank you, everybody. I'll catch you at the live stream tomorrow at 8 p.m.